And we're back as we're about to delve into episode 1 of The Power of the Gods, and this particular episode will be called Into the Crypt. From last week, the individual members of the party each shared a similar dream, that of a figure in the distance, and each of them picked up a different or same feeling about this figure before the scene changed and you all found yourselves in a very regal city, standing in the presence of many others, all in attendance for the King's Jubilee. When you hear at the side one of the courtiers talking to the guards regarding a discovery and the need for people to check it out. However, the guards could not attend. They were pretty much assigned to this gathering of the Jubilee, and it would have actually been treason, or considered treason, had they left their posts. And as you stood by watching, and a few of you hearing, you each stepped out of the group and decided to volunteer to check out what was going on. Then as we head into the city, discovering a back alley where a trapdoor had been found, and a couple of guards, very sick, they seemed to have set off a trap. They were hauled away, and you were assigned 2 guards to join you into the crypt. But as you ventured below, you left those two guards standing outside as watch. You first enter the chamber, and you see a room with 3 alcoves, each of them with a sarcophagus that is open inside, and each of the sarcophagus inside seemed to be marked with lots of scratches, as if something was inside scratching about. And that is where we start off. And I'm just going to do a quick change. You found a secret door behind a tapestry and realized there was more stairs leading further down inside. Uthal, as you begin to prepare your way to head down, you suddenly hear footsteps coming down the stairs behind you. What would you like to do?
Hearing footsteps come around, I immediately spin around to watch it. I'm just going to make note as well, comprehend languages is still up for like another 50-something minutes. Yeah, so I'm just going to watch this stair because you said someone's coming down behind us.
So did you actually cast that as a spell?
Through my... one of my feats allows me to cast that spell once.
Alright.
Yeah.
So you would still need to cast it, which means you would be concentrating right now, isn't it?
Correct.
So if you can just click to cast that on your sheet.
Okay.
And the steps from behind keep coming through. Actually, that's not concentration. It's my bad.
Oh, it's not. Even better.
As you hear the steps getting closer, you start to see the feet of a creature following down. Awa, would you like to describe what they see?
You'd see normal standard human, brown hair, slightly 5 o'clock shadow, who clothes very, very working class, something that wouldn't be out of place in, say, the steelworkers districts or the dock workers districts. Tunic, leather vest, plain leather vest, and I guess the backpack with the bedroll, the usual adventuring guild on his back, and he's got a pair of braces on his arms that are just covered in pipes and plates and weird alchemical, mechanical devices and tools. He's just gonna walk down the stairs, hands in pocket.
Well, howdy. You supposed to be down here, or you supposed to be up top with everybody else?
Is anyone anywhere supposed to be where they are? I'm looking for the bathroom.
Just quickly, whereabouts is your character in the room?
Heading down the stairwell.
Oh, it's not actually down there yet?
So it might be out of sight of you.
Oh, I thought you were within sight. That's why I was saying something.
I can see a few characters. I can't actually move.
Oh, really? You can't?
I can't move.
Okay, give me 1 second.
I can see my token. I can't move it.
You should be able to. Hang on, let me just reset that.
Is that because I'm stuck in a wall, or is that because...
Oh, it could be actually. Give me 1 second. It might be because it's a narrow walkway. Right now.
Oh, that's better. Yep.
If you're looking for the bathroom, you were meant to take a left in Main Street, not a right.
Left Main Street. Got it.
Add a character for everybody too. If as you move through here, I'd like you to use the arrow keys on your keyboard to move around, rather than clicking and dragging.
When you say here, you mean the entire dungeon complex?
Yes.
Okay. God, it's like I'm playing CTDA or something. Holy shit, moment.
You obviously can still swivel the character, but yes, there'll be a reason for
How do
it.
we swivel again?
There's a little extra box that's off the side of the square that your token is on, so that when you click your token, you'll see a little box that you can spin.
Yeah.
Pressing E and using your mouse wheel will actually
That
do the
also
same thing
works,
as
yeah.
well.
Holding what and using the mouse wheel?
Holding E and spinning your mouse wheel will rotate you on the spot.
Hey, cool. Betting everyone can
wait.
just see our tokens and they're just like spinning around in circles. They can't see our line of sight.
Oh no, so this is you here, mystery person. Okay. Staring at you like so. This is gonna sound incredibly offensive, but what race are you?
Human.
Alright, hello friend, can we help you?
Hello, friend. Are you serious? We're in the midst of a undercroft that no one's been down in, and he just comes walking out like it's nothing. Who are you and what do you want?
I go where I can. And if I'm quite honest, this is fascinating.
So
how many of you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 6. 5. It's too early in the morning, I can't count.
Dardalian, you also recognize this person. And you also recognize Dardalian.
I do.
It's just sort of not quite staring at you, just sort of just looking at you with a little bit of distrust.
As I'd expect.
Did he actually like come out of the same entrance we just entered, or
Yes,
was he
yeah.
coming from further in?
It appears that there's only the one entrance down into here, and that seems to be where he's come through.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean those two back there? Weren't paying attention at all. Walk straight in.
Yeah, it's about what I thought.
Yeah.
The guards here are extremely incompetent. Like it's quite encouraging for someone like yourself, but for others, very, very bad. So, what are you doing here? You better start talking, or
I
We
thought
can
I'd
have
been
words.
doing nothing but talking here. And
Calm
if I'm
down.
quite honest, I'm a bit bored saw you lot walking around. Thought I'd tag along. I'd be interested.
Let's not be so rude to our new friend. Darian? Was it Darian, right?
Sure.
And I'll reach out to extend a hand. Hi, I'm Ellie.
Call me Cyrus.
Cyrus! I ain't never heard of that name before. Hello there, Cyrus.
Have now. Interested?
Pleasure to meet you. Let's not be so
Nice to
rude
meet you
to our
too.
new friend.
Ellie, was it?
Ellie.
Sure.
Ellie DeRay. And I'll reach out. Now, now what? We got ourselves a hole in the wall, some empty coffins, whole heap of trouble coming up. My senses tell me.
And you also notice that there is a dank, musty smell coming up from behind the hidden door that you've opened.
Whew.
It's just stale, yeah.
Just
Like,
stale air, yeah. But there's something about it. It just smells like death.
Let's get this done as fast as we can. And I'm
What is-
outside.
What does the walls on the roof of this chamber and the hallway that we've got to move down look like? What are they made from?
It appears to be made, carved mostly into the dirt, but it is covered with some sort of, for want of a better word, cement. Like it is covered over and sealed, so there is no chance of a collapse, but it hasn't been built into the underground. It's been more carved into the underground. The floor itself is inlaid with stone tiles, crisscrossed in multiple fashions. But yes, as far as the actual room is concerned, it does appear that you are in a hollowed out area underground.
So what are you lads and lasses actually down here for? Clearly
I
not
know.
drinking.
We got bored. Thought we'd go exploring. See what we could find.
I like it.
Didn't someone go missing?
Listen,
Yeah,
I
that
just
is
heard
the
that there was
More
a
interesting.
paycheck involved in this one, and check something out.
But I'm standing around waiting for the king to give his speech or whatever.
I'm just gonna roll my eyes at the king. Ugh.
Question has to be asked though. What do you bring? How would you be of assistance in this endeavor? Would you just be a weight? Are you a simple fucking civilian?
Didn't catch your name.
I didn't give it to you.
I like it. Look, I'll be more use than those guards back there.
At that point, you hear a voice calling down the stairwell. Oi, you guys alright? Still need help?
Doing dandy.
Oh. Listen, we've never actually needed your help. Can you just please go back to watching the door and actually watch the door?
Right.
All right, look, listen.
You're not watching the door.
You want to tag along? That's completely up to you. But I am a little bit suspicious here. Forgive me. Right, straight up for try and be as forthcoming as I can with you. Extremely suspicious that you're just wandering down here. But we've got a
Perfect
job
way to
do.
think, my friend. Perfect way to think. Like it.
Right.
You, I trust. You're suspicious. Of me. Of anyone you meet. I like it.
Look, just don't do anything stupid. Don't get anyone in, put anyone in a position that like compromise the group. Just if you insist on coming, please just follow along, but be quiet.
Not my first rodeo, buddy.
So gonna glare at you with the not like in like anger or anything, just like a glare like to size you up and actually get a tone of like what you're about. What kind of like have you got weapons or anything on you?
You can see a couple of daggers on his belt, but that's it.
Okay. Just like looks super fucking skeptical and goes, alright. I'm gonna turn around and just go, alright. And okay, I'm gonna take a step. Oh, there we go.
Right. And as you position yourself to head down the stairs, unsure what is beyond, but you have your weapons at the ready. How'd you proceed down here?
Well, I can't really go that stealthily because I have a torch. But I'm going to be using the torch basically to illuminate the way and I'll be checking for traps as we go down these stairs.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check. Noted.
And I'll proceed down.
And you make your way down these stairs. You find yourself in a new chamber. There are carved holy symbols decorating the walls of this chamber. Several of those symbols have been defaced. There are 2 small alcoves cut into the southern wall. Each one contains a white marble statue. There is also a doorway to your north that is open.
Just quickly, that torch doesn't seem to be working. I can't see anything except what's in front of me.
Which one have you grabbed?
I did the spawn torch.
Yeah, but is it this one here?
Oh, that's right. I've got to move it with me, don't I?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Alright. I jump a little bit, turning around and seeing you behind. I'll go, ah!
How I'm whistling as I go quietly.
I'm paying super attention down here. So obviously is a statue.
The other interesting thing to note about these statues as you investigate them is that both of their faces have been completely chipped away. But as you look over them, make a religion check, anyone who's looking at it.
There's a pile up, unfortunately.
Fine, jeez, I'll get out of the way.
Thank you.
I'll go look at the next one then.
All right.
Earthal, I think these statues have been defaced.
Thanks. I'm just gonna scooch past you here.
I let out an obvious groan as I just facepalm.
Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm stuck in the wall.
Schlorp.
That's what you get for that terrible pun.
Are there any? Go ahead.
Skeko.
Are there any defining features on these statues besides the deface?
Well, go ahead and
clothing
roll a
marks.
Go ahead and roll a religion check as well.
Okie dokie.
Are we all rolling a religion?
You can if you wish.
What are you looking at?
No idea.
Just make sure, Stigger, that you have your sheet set to show everybody, not just the GM.
Buster,
Oh,
you're
there
right.
we go.
Character profile. Looks like you changed.
And for the
You're a
record,
person.
Stigger rolled a natural 20.
Ooh.
That will be
Yeah,
the first
no.
one for the campaign.
Hey!
Not even from here.
What'd you say?
But don't worry about it. I'll tell you after.
Alright.
You, Dardalian, and Stigger, looking over these 2 statues, there are a few features that still remain, enough for you to deduce what they represent. And it seems that these 2 statues each represent life and death.
Whoa.
So we talking like gods of life and death, or just like the symbolism representing?
Good clarification. They actually seem to represent deities of life and death.
Is there any writing around them at all?
Oh, Jesus.
Um,
That was extremely delayed. What the hell went on then?
oh, so you actually rolled a nat 20 as well. So you also recognize this.
Don't waste all your nat 20s already.
We need those for the incoming murder combat sequence.
I clicked that like a minute ago. Oh my goodness.
Delayed reaction. You're like,
Yeah,
wait a second.
These are life and death. Guys, I think this is life and death.
Dardalian, you are quite familiar with the deity of death.
Okay, I was gonna ask if it was that one.
Mm.
Okay. Would I have any idea who well, for a start, the deity of death, whichever statue it is, does it look like what I would normally expect it to look like? Aside from, face being chipped the fuck away. Aside from that, like, does it look like what I would normally expect?
It's difficult to maintain, but from what you review, like, there's no face here to actually give you 100%. And to be perfectly honest, you've never seen her in person, so you've just seen symbology of her, and there is some markings here that suggest that this is the same person.
Okay. Would I have any clue who the specific life deity might be referring to?
This
It's like,
secondary figure, without the face, there's nothing that you're super familiar with. With the 2 nat 20s that were rolled, however, for you, Stigger, and for you, Darian, you both can make out enough of this marking to recognize that this is Saloon.
Oh,
And as you two both head through the next doorway into what appears to be a long hallway, you see another large alcove this time. There are religious symbols carved into the walls of this chamber, shrouded by dust and cobwebs. There are 2 plain stone sarcophagi dominating the northern part of this area.
is there anything written on these coffins?
Go ahead and make an investigation check. You have a look over it, and apart from the usual sort of symbols to show respect to the dead, there's nothing really written to identify who might be lying within.
Yeah.
Listen, we probably shouldn't disturb the dead. However long they've been here. Comment,
enough.
just be careful while you're carrying your torch. If you turn your character, it sort of goes a bit off kilter, and it'll put you in a wall, and you won't be able to move. So I'm trying to move both of them separately.
Okay, go with that. Alright, I'm gonna proceed down this hallway and stop when I see this door.
Okay.
How come I can't get through it?
Because we can't use the carrying
Because
it's half a
It's
tile.
a half a tile. I'll move you
Yeah.
through in a second, but yeah. You can drag through those little ones after that, but yeah. Don't go too far wandering separately.
Party.
Spread out. Split the party. Always split the party.
Always.
Spread out and look for clues.
So Uthal,
I don't need you.
as you look down the east wing, you see a number of alcoves ahead of you, and when you get to the first one, you see an enclosed door.
A closed or enclosed?
Closed.
Okay, cool.
I
That
did
was-
say enclosed, but I meant closed.
No, I thought you meant that, and I was like, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna
Sit
step
down this.
I'm gonna step up to the door.
Yeah, let's sit down in this east wing. A word of warning: I only have AOE spells.
Best kind.
Yay! AOE. That means
I have-
fireball.
Multiple fireballs, and I intend to use all of them.
Love
Can I check this door if it is trapped?
You can go ahead and roll an investigation. Doesn't appear to be trapped.
I'm gonna go for the handle.
You go ahead and you immediately, as I go to the token layer,
Uh-oh.
it.
you open the door.
Cool.
And
What are those?
inside this chamber, you see 2 large clay burial urns.
I am going to close the door.
Hi, what you see in there? Why you closing the door?
Just
Nothing
a couple of
interesting?
burial urns. There's nothing of note in there.
Well, there might be something in there. Hello, peek.
We're not going in and looking through urns.
Ugh, you're no fun. Well, they're not using it. You know.
No. Don't even think of touching them.
Ugh.
Alright, I'm gonna go move to the next one.
Okay.
Ah! Oh god, what have I done? You were
Open
kidding
the
about the
door.
forge.
He's in the minus realm.
just watching him like phase into the doorway. It's like
I saw your character moving around, and in my head I was just like, oh shit, what did he see through the door?
Alright.
The shadow
Um,
has reached out and dragged you into the wall.
Ah! I'm gonna open this door then. The same thing. I'll.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. And I just did that, so do this, and it's not going to work on this map for some silly reason. That's okay. I will move this manually the old school way. And as you open up this particular door, you see that it is empty.
Can I quickly
Is it
say, while looking into the room, can I just, like do a thorough inspection of the walls just before moving on? Anything written on the walls? Any like paintings, tapestries, anything like that?
It appears that this is just a completely clear and clean room, and some sort of tomb, but at the moment it contains nothing.
On that note, I will spin.
And before you keep moving,
I will move down to the next one.
before you open the door, friend,
can't even see it in the room.
I think we're getting closer to where I felt, for lack of a better term, one of those creatures I told you about.
Sorry, you what? You felt a creature like through a wall?
I think he felt like 3, didn't he? 2 or 3.
4, there was one sort of up here, and then 3 down below where we were.
Should we be hush hush then? Be a bit quieter.
Okay, I'm gonna stealthily open this door then. Hearing that.
Okay, go ahead and everybody roll stealth if that's what's happening.
I can't.
You can roll a disadvantage.
Yeah, fair point. I feel like his hair kind of puts him at double disadvantage, but yeah.
Man, those spurs, those jangling
Isn't it
spurs
asked for-
ain't
for-
helping.
The person that asked for quiet is making the most noise.
The little chinkle,
I mean,
chinkle,
A,
chinkle,
heavy
she
armor,
makes
and
each
B,
step.
his hair is... Well, I wasn't specifically asking for quiet, I was just telling him to be careful.
Oh, I was like, should we be quiet? And everyone's like,
Oh,
all right. And
yeah,
I'm like,
fair.
okay.
And the heavy plate, the person.
Oh,
is-
yeah.
And for the most part, you think you're moving along fairly quietly, although you do hear a little bit of noise from the direction of Ellie.
I forgot to take off my spurs. Sorry.
Jingle, just jingle, jingle, jingle. Oh god.
Your spurs, they go jingle, jangle, jingle.
They do. As I go riding merrily along, jingle jangle.
So you are now standing alongside another doorway, presumably to another tomb.
I'm gonna pop this door.
And as you do so, you look inside, and you see yourself looking into another tomb, this time with a single clay burial urn sitting in the middle of the small chamber.
From here, can I see anything written on the urn, or is it just nondescript?
It's just nondescript. This looks like a terracotta pot.
Loop, 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 loop.
Hearing Ellie say this, I'm just gonna spin around.
Oh,
and just go, do, and just go. How far back are you?
Oh, I'm a bit. I probably can't say that because I don't know what's in the room.
Oh no, then I wouldn't have heard it then. It's all good.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna turn around, leaving that one open. Take
Ooh.
a step. Take a step.
Guessing there's nothing in the room, since you didn't say anything.
Oh, what's
And
this?
then I'll pop this door.
Okay. Again, this is also unlocked. And as if I can grab the bloody thing. I can't seem to grab it. Hang on, give me 1 sec. Being a pain in the butt. And as you pop open this door, you see a small burial chamber that appears to be, again, empty. Except a few bodies of some long dead rats.
No.
Okay. I'll look down at the rest and go, poor little buggers. Before taking a step towards the big fancy.
Okay. And as you get to the end of this alcove, with your torches out, you can see this quite easily, but there is an open burial chamber. It contains an imposing marble coffin lying at the end of this hallway. There's a red velvet cloth blanketing the coffin, and a dark stain mars the floor of this chamber.
What's about? Looks fancy.
What do you mean by stain? Like blood stain, or just like?
It appears to be a bloodstain, yeah. I'm not going to get you to roll for that because your perception is good enough for that.
I'm going to take care not to step on the blood, but I'd like to get close to the sarcophagus to actually have a look at it. Like, are there any engravings, inscriptions, like any scratch marks on the outside?
Go ahead and make an investigation check, but for the most part, it's a very expensive looking marble coffin. You look over it and you marvel at its make, its finish. I mean, obviously it's been here a while, so there's a few little chinks here and there, some damage over time. But for the most part, it is just a very nice looking burial chamber. Whoever lies here must have been very well loved.
Was right.
So, what do you think is in there?
A dead body.
Wait, you putting bodies in boxes? It's like a waste.
Yeah, it's a good work.
And there's no sign. There's no signs that this has been pushed open at all.
It looks perfectly closed at the moment.
Alright, I'm gonna spin around. And to the ghost face cleric. Let's go. Are you sure you felt something around here?
I think it was around here. I could be wrong. And he's gonna close his eyes and he's like, the last thing of Eyes of the Grave. Yep. Oh, it doesn't want to work for me.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, you're right.
I think this map is a little bit iffy for everything that I have set up, so go ahead and try it again.
All good. All good. He's going to gesture to the sarcophagus. Right in there.
You sense something in the sarcophagus.
Yes. You see that like his eyes are sort of like clouded over.
Alright, I'm gonna take another step forward then. I'm just gonna lean over and just knock on the top of the sarcophagus.
Are you
You
crazy?
see this. Oh fuck.
And as you
It's like,
as you
Go
wrap
ahead.
your knuckles against the top of this marble coffin, there's not a lot of sound. Like you are literally tapping stone, and it seems quite solid. You just hear a bit of a as you hit it.
Well, if we're in a bona fide bone orchard, then we should be a little bit careful. You're sensing... What are you sensing exactly?
Spirits that should have moved on far ago.
I see. No?
For whatever reason, they're back. They were laid to rest, they were shown respect, but someone, something, or their own spite, maybe, pain, etc. stops them from moving on or brings them back to a state that is disgusting.
Well, then, suppose we just give this here a push, and then, give him a paddle. Simple as that. Or, I
You-
mean, if we're all feeling a little yellow today, we can just come back.
So, leaning my head, cocking my head over my shoulders, go, you want to intentionally open this?
Well, I'm a bit curious, I'll admit, but if we're feeling like it's not the grandest idea at the time, then we'll just go and pop back around here later. Because either that, or we can stuff some stuff on top of it and make sure whatever's in there ain't getting out.
Having his doubts, he's going to look back, and right down the end of the hallway, he's going to look down to his old mate and just wait for a nod.
Darian's gonna look to her like he's gonna shake his head, like not opening this shit.
Okay. Right. Nothing down here. Let's go back.
All right.
As you turn, you feel a sense of sadness.
The Dahlian's gonna walk into the room now.
Wait, so as I turn away from the sarcophagus, I feel sad. Like,
Yes.
like the aura of sadness.
Yes.
If I turn back to look at the sarcophagus, does it go away?
You still feel it.
What the fuck is going on in this room? I'm gonna take a step in again and just make space for somebody else.
Ugh.
Oh, what's wrong?
Do you not feel that?
I'm getting a might chilly vibe, I'll admit. Cold night.
Something ain't right.
Listen, so I grew up near the oh sorry, Sticks, what's it called? The big fuck off explodey place.
Mornland.
Big fuck off explodey place.
Not the
Mornland.
you know,
More
Bro-
land.
The Mournlands. I keep wanting to call it the Whirlwind. I've looked at Galarian too much. So I grew up near the Mournlands, and it's more like if things want you to do things and you don't know what they are, you usually don't say yeah to it. I know enough fools who agree to things they shouldn't have been agreeing to. All fun and games, but I'd be a little wary if I were you.
Didn't you want me to open this a second ago?
Well, not that, but the jars. I was curious about what's in them.
I mean, just out of character, can we please start calling the Mournland the big fuck off exploding place?
I need to have a map open, I swear to God.
Alright, looking over at Dardalian. What's Dardalian doing?
He's got a hand on the sarcophagus, kind of looking at it, head tilted to the side a little bit. Then he opens his mouth, and he'll try it in common after he does this, but he'll try and he'll try it in common. All he says is, like, looking directly at the sarcophagus, "Why are you still here?"
You get no response. But you do feel a sense of anger and sadness.
You said like the blood stain or whatever. Is it here or is it on the sarcophagus?
It seems to be just on the floor of the chamber.
Okay. It's gonna like kneel and sort of kind of like skim his fingers over the top, see if he can rub some of it off and have a look at it.
You reach down and it seems to be very well ingrained into the stone. None of it seems to come off at your touch, and you figure just by looking at it that it's been here quite a while.
Okay.
If you want to find out roughly how long, go ahead and make a medicine check.
Okay. Listen. Take disadvantage off. Give me a sec. Not a fucking clue.
I mean, the best you can tell, at least 10 years. But that's
Okay.
a really rough guess. It's hard to determine from that roll.
He's gonna take out like another of those like sort of small little incense burners. Sit it on top of the sarcophagus, sort of like about there-ish. Reach into his satchel, pull out like the block of incense that he had, or like break off a bit, crumble it into the burner, put it back, and like to strike a couple of sparks onto it and get it burning. He's going to look at Uthal, yes, Stiga and Ellie, if they're the ones he can see, and just sort of say, just as a warning, in case you're easily scared, please don't be. And
You
then,
don't do something silly. Go on.
no, I just want to ask them a few questions. He's going to, like, hands either side of the incense. He's going to breathe in, breathe out, and does anyone here understand Celestial?
I do, because comprehend languages is up.
Yes. Good point. Yes, I wasn't sure how long that'd be. You just hear him say, My lady, please, please allow me to interact with this one's memories and allow it to travel to you. And he's going to cast Speak with Dead.
Are you casting that on?
Because he knows that he knows roughly where the thing is. Whether it's like a specific thing,
It
so
does
he's
have
just
a
going to
range,
drop
doesn't
that.
it? But you haven't seen a corpse
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah.
Because he knows that it's sort of
You-
approximately in there from
We
where
don't
he's
know there's a
close to
corpse in
grave.
there though.
You've
Like
de-
it
Why
could
not?
be a
So
ghoul.
he's basically just trying to reach it.
And as you cast that spell, you've detected that there was an undead presence here, but you have no visible sign of a corpse.
Yeah, fair. Yeah.
Not that it says you need to see the corpse.
Mm.
What would you ask the corpse?
What reason would its spirit have for not moving on?
Eight.
Did you say 8?
8.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was like, she hungry. You're not
We
you
want a
when you're
meal.
hungry. Snickers.
Hate for whom?
Lover.
Oh, this isn't good.
Did your lover leave with their life, or did you kill them? Or did you manage to kill them?
Killed me.
If we came across them or their spirit and put them down, would that be enough to send you on?
Hey, bro, ask whose blood it is, and I point down to the ground.
Yeah, good point. Whose blood stains the ground in front of your resting place?
Is that a question, sorry?
Yeah.
Mine.
Thank you, friend.
And the feeling of anger grows stronger.
Fuck. One was in Elvish, so if anyone around him understands Elvish, he just sort of, under his breath, there's just a fuck.
Hey, listen, you're chit chatting with the corpse, right?
I was.
Huh.
Why do you ask?
No, just is a bit new to me.
It's not something that is. He sort of pauses. Looks like he's looking for the right word. It's not something that is advertised.
Hell, you think this was some lover's quarrel or something?
Yes. Pretty much, yes. This one, and he gestures to the coffin, was killed by their lover and are quite angry about it.
Hell, I'd be too.
I do not blame them.
Not gonna lie though, when we find a corpse buried in what's called the Warlock's Crypt,
Well,
I worry that I may have made things worse.
you're a priest, right? Just say something nice. Say something like, "Don't worry, it'll be fine. We'll do the thing." What do you do?
Dig graves for a living and bury the dead. I'm not exactly a people person.
You also feel really strongly that with the teachings that you follow and the sentiment that your goddess has towards the state of undeath as being particularly impure,
Yeah,
unholy.
yeah. Yeah, he's not he's not happy about the situation. I would prefer to resolve this as easily as possible, but if it comes back to it, I will come back here and put them down. It is not right. It is not. It is not the way the cycle goes.
With that, okay, maybe we should all just leave this one for now.
Yeah.
So you guys just gonna say to Darian, what's taking him so long?
Darian just like shoves a piece of hardtack in his mouth. He just turns around. Listen, I'm not entirely sure to be honest. Like I just want to be in here and out of here as quickly as possible. They think they've found something. We just leave them to their business. I just hope they don't get us into any more of a mess than we already are.
Here they come now.
How far is old mate from me? 75 feet. I'm gonna send a message to Darian. Let's go. Bro, I'm pretty sure this place is just like a lover's quarrel, man. Like, what the fuck?
A lover's quarrel? What do you mean?
And I'll send it back and go. Dead person in the sarcophagus got ganked by their partner. Sounds a bit off.
That's kind of sad.
And I'll ask to squeeze past the next couple of people.
Alright, well, now that everyone's finished with that, I can half see what I hope is not scratch marks.
You are standing before another chamber, but you'd probably have to get a bit closer to see any more.
I'm just gonna step away for like 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
Just as a quick note, before he left the chamber, the alien would have looked at the sarcophagus and just said, "You will move on, friend, one way or another." And then turned and left and caught up.
I'm going to be sitting on these sarcophaguses right up here. Just kind of hanging out. waiting for the rest of the group.
And as you do, Darian, as you move into this chamber, you see steps that lead up to a stone platform in the northern part of this chamber, where a wooden coffin rests on a dais. The coffin is covered in carvings and symbols. The southern part of the chamber is dominated by a large stone statue, clearly that of a god or other divine being. And you do see scratches in this area, yes.
This divine being before me, is it similar to the ones we've already seen?
This particular statue? No. This one also has its face damaged.
Alright, so the carvings on the sarcophagus to the north, is it any sort of language I might recognize?
Go ahead and make a history check.
Negative.
I mean, this is very foreign looking carvings. It's really hard to make out anything.
What am I doing here? This isn't my thing. I don't mess around with religious artifacts and the dead. I just make people dead. Any of you understand what any of these runes mean?
Well, I've never been taught runes, but I've always had a knack for them, if you want me to have a look.
Please, just... I'm keeping an eye on you. Just be careful. This place is giving me the creeps.
Alright. Keep your hat on.
Friends
I
think you
can't open
can't
up my
click
character
language.
sheet. Where is it? Is it gone? Hello?
If
I'm
you
clicking buttons.
Double check that you haven't accidentally minimized it somewhere on your screen.
It's
Yeah.
not...
click on your token and then hold shift and double click your token.
Wait,
nope, nothing's
what? That's a thing?
I mean, it
Yeah,
is
it's
for
just
GMs.
double click will
It's
move
not
it
working, no.
near the.
I might just have to refresh. This happens sometimes. Six, can you roll for me while I refresh my lobby?
Yep.
Thank you.
And we were rolling a history check.
Oh, I thought you were asking for Arcana.
No. Oh, you want to try an Arcana?
If these are runes, then yeah.
All right. Go for that. Oof. Don't you get the DM to roll it?
Wow. I don't even know what the roll was yet, and I'm mad.
Not one.
Oh, come on. I
Um,
felt a strange force take over me. I couldn't focus.
looking at the runes,
You look at these runes and you think they have to be runic of some sort, right? They have to be something connected to magic and the arcane. And as you look closer, trying to understand them, it's like they all move and they jumble over the top of each other, and there is just no making sense of even individual symbols, let alone a language here.
Hope these aren't words.
I'm gonna step up towards the sarcophagus because I need to touch it to understand the writing, and I'm gonna try and comprehend what it says.
Okay, and with your spell up, let me just double check something. Okay.
It says here, yes, you instantly die.
No.
Runes of eyeball implosion.
While I'm reading something super quick, is anybody else doing anything?
I might take a look
Okay.
at the. Well, I mean, would it be a language that I recognize?
As you see Uthal step forward up to the platform.
Oh shit.
You hear a scurrying noise.
High form or like what?
Oh, Bob.
Shit.
Oh crap.
Scurrying, is in like scratching, or is in like something just scurried out, or?
And out in front of you stands a humanoid creature. Very undead looking creature. Holding a large blade.
I'm
Piece
back
of
where I
shit.
belong on the initiative order, boys.
Are we all rolling in, or?
Yes, everyone.
Sweet.
Alright. Is anyone else to miss still to log in?
It's just
One,
dragon, but
two,
then I
three.
hit.
Well, I just rolled him.
Okay.
Yep, cool. Alright. So, he's up first.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, he can't see anything. She can't see anything. So she's just going to try and reposition
Oh, right.
and move forwards, taking a glance, and then deciding to just take one step back. Oops. And for this, she is going to hold an action for casting a spell. Triggered if the creature comes out from that alcove. And Darian, you're up.
As soon as it claws itself out of the
legacy settings.
Yeah, it's messing it up, but that's alright. Give it another try. Stigger, you're up.
Worked.
Hey, following suit, Stigger will lock an arrow.
The 21 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Alright, damage. Wait,
Just click where it says short bow in your actual attack. Click that and it'll roll the
Yep.
damage.
So on the
I-
21. Yep.
I did. Wait. On the 21.
Yeah,
Oh,
in
yeah,
the
on
chat,
the-
in the chat
The
itself.
chat log, yeah.
Ah, that's how it works.
There you go.
Cool. Now I know how it works. Thanks, guys.
Okay.
And dealing
Okay.
another 10 points of piercing damage as this creature is starting to look like it's starting to wear some of your damage that is being inflicted. And again, you hear the sound of its head just slowly moving around to look in your direction
Who's your?
with a scowl on its face.
Just you can see that he will also move over to the green, but he won't go first.
Okay. And then when you're done on your turn, you can click the little end of turn button. And
All right.
Ellie, you're up.
So, I'm a little squishy. Should I just back up? We can afford losing a combat turn, right? If I just disengage. We all okay with that? I mean, I could get out. I have an ability that lets me get out, but I kind of want to burn out in the first combat encounter, you know?
Wait, are you in combat? Are you in range of them?
I'm literally right next to him. I was looking at the fucking box, and you're like, yeet, and I'm like, uh-oh.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm within me. That's fine. I think I should just take the L on this one and take a step back.
Disengaging.
Yeah, let me check to see where there's room. Yeah, that's all I can do, really.
Put him between you and
Yeah.
the fucking.
Just jump backwards, pull out my pistol, fumble with it for a little bit, and then ready a shot for the next turn.
Alright.
You're going to deafness in this place.
Hey, man.
So you won't be able to hold the action because your action was to disengage.
Yeah, it was flavor.
Yep. And then once you're done,
Oh, yep. EDT, right. Eastern Daylight Time.
it's EOT. End of turn.
Oh.
And as this,
Ain't got no eyeballs.
as this creature watches as you move back away from its range, it stares at the one creature standing in front of it, taller than it, but it has no fear in its eyes. As it looks up to you, stares you
Okay.
He rolled a 24.
Okay. Because I beat him, this comes into play.
So you can use sneak attack, even if you don't
Mhm.
have advantage.
I'm going to quickly reach up while I'm holding the torch, unsheath the dagger, take a swing, and I miss.
F.
And that attack does go wild. It seems as if these two creatures are standing face to face, but swinging wildly and just completely putting each other off.
They're doing that kid fight where they're not looking, but just swinging at each other.
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
And that's my turn.
Man, every time somebody does something that hits the API, it's failing the API right now. Keep restarting it. Anyway, that is the end of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, you're up.
I will sit here while I look at the traffic jam. Realize that I can't get through. So I'm just going to lean against the sarcophagus. And just sort of, I don't know, look at my nails. And end my turn because I can't do anything.
Okay.
Can't get fully through.
You are holding an action or anything?
No, I can't see anything. I can't. I'm just going to lean against the sarcophagus and just watch everybody.
Okay.
It's like an eyes ball.
Dalian, you're up. Oops, there he goes. Disappears. I'm gonna say that's it, because he action surged and everything.
It's my turn now.
Yep, Sticky, you're up.
I can't really compete with that, but I'll try my best. So. Oh, the server connection is going.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to refresh.
Alright.
While he-
Roll20 doing Roll20 things.
While he refreshes, was I able to read the runes before this creature popped out?
The runes themselves are very ancient. And while you can read them, you are surprised at how ancient these runes are. But they simply say, "Here lies the Black Prince." Let us know when you're back, Stigger.
Yeah, it's loading up, but it's been real slow. Okay, I think I'm back.
Alright.
Sheet back.
This creature is currently focused 100% on the small man who ducked around the corner.
Ooh.
As you loose your arrow and it, whang, it hits the sarcophagus, missing.
I can't have that. Two.
Anything else on your turn?
Yeah, I'm just things are still being a bit slow for me.
Alright.
Okay. I will take 2 steps forward. And while still holding the bow in my hands, I'm going to just try and kick it back into the sarcophagus.
Okay, you're using a bonus action.
Bonus action, unarmed strike.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. 27 will hit. Roll the damage.
7.
Oof. Not quite enough. As the creature is hit right in the midriff. Its
Okay.
attention is still heavily focused on the creature around the corner.
Alright, well with that, since he took that damage, I'm going to use Hand of Harm and spend a key point.
Okay.
Oops,
Is
did
that
it twice.
is that the damage straight up?
It didn't, yeah, it just boosts the damage if I spend a key point.
Alright. And you deal an additional 6 points of damage. Which is enough.
Oh man, didn't even get to shoot.
Did you actually hear that sound effect as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was weird.
It worked. One of your APIs worked. Oh, good.
Hey, that's
That wasn't
slow,
the
but
API and there's D&D play, was it? The audio play.
As it dies, Uthel's going to like sheath the dagger, look towards Stigo, and just go, well done, my friend. Can you give me a hand to put
Yeah.
this Black Prince back into his coffin?
yeah,
Hold on just a second. I want to try and get my arrows back from that guy.
I'll reach over. Can I try and recover the arrows for him?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a d2, and on a 2 you retrieve them. Retrieve half.
A D2.
Yep.
Flip a coin. Any coin.
Unfortunately, the only arrows that were shot seem to be broken.
Can I try and recover mine or no?
And
You can roll your D2 as well.
Darian standing there, like as he watches you just snap them off. Like, just give me the shafts back.
You just
I'm
get
like,
this. You get this sheepish look like I didn't do it.
really? Really? Oh, right. Anyway.
How do I roll a D2?
You type
Forward slash R
slash
space
R.
1D2.
Yeah.
Oh, slash up.
That space.
Whilst they're doing that, can I get to work seeing if I have in any way can like locate exactly where this pressure plate is and if I can disarm it?
Go ahead and make. While this is happening,
So did I get an arrow back?
Yeah.
You
do
do,
half your
yeah.
arrows back.
I'll give Darian an arrow.
You sort of see the quiver at his waist. He still has plenty of arrows. Thank you, my friend. I've still got plenty, and I've got. And he taps his hand on the short sword at his belt as well. I have other options as well.
Oh,
Better
me
hold
too,
on
don't
to
worry.
it in case.
Okay, I'll keep it.
We're able to throw his corpse in the coffin back again. No problem, yeah.
Oh, Darian's
Just
gonna,
before
like-
we throw his corpse in, you'll see the
Before-
bracelet on Stigger's arm retract a giant needle.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
just give me 1 sec. I'm restarting, but as well, just let me deal with one thing that's happening at a time. So we are checking the pressure plate. Go ahead and roll an investigation check. While that is
Okay.
happening, you want to throw the corpse back into the coffin? Into the
Yeah,
skeleton?
Darian's going to try to stop him from doing that. But
You go ahead and you have a look at the pressure plate. It appears as if there's nothing you can see that would actually stop this tripping. It seems it's on a intentional trigger that will just work no matter what.
Right, so there's no way to disarm it. We have to avoid it. Have I got an exact location as to where it is? Like which one of the squares?
No, the
That's-
circle is your best guide.
oof.
So somewhere within that circle. The size of the circle will also determine where the pressure plate is. Did we? Oh no.
So I didn't really recognize a pressure plate. I've recognized like an inconsistency in the tiles in this area.
You recognize the pressure plate, but it does appear to be like the size. The circle determines the size of the pressure plate.
Oh, that whole thing is a pressure plate.
Yes,
Roger that. Okay.
but think of
no
it as
worries.
the width of the circle rather than the entire circle.
I'm gonna duck my head back into the into the room. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, Arthal, remember that that thing when we were down in that dwarven mines? And I said that you needed to throw me. But I said don't
Yeah.
tell anyone about it. We're probably gonna have to do that again."
I look around at everyone in the room and I'm like,
I'm not entirely sure that there's another way around this, so I might need you to give me a bit of a hoof across this space.
alright. This is not gonna end well. I'll look at Stigger and go, it didn't end well last time.
Oh, hold on, no, you're not strong, are you? You're dexterous as well, are you? Never mind.
No. We were doing it.
We're doing it. Fucking
We're
doing
doing
it. We're doing it.
Yeah, so we're hearing Dardalian ask us to stop. He's just gonna go, yeah, okay, whatever. Leaves the body and just go, let's try this.
Right. Go ahead and... Sorry, go.
Oh, I was just gonna say, can Dardalian, like while they're doing that, can he sort of like search the corpse?
Okay.
You can. Go ahead and make an investigation check. And Uthal, go ahead and make a strength check.
Before I do, can I have a look at the actual trap as he points it out, so I can get a rough estimation of how far I'll need to throw him?
You look at the trap as well, and you notice this as well without having to roll for it with your perception. You would need to throw him at least 20 feet.
Can I like fucking push off as well, like to aid him?
I'm gonna
You
reach
could give
over,
him
grab.
advantage by doing that. Yes.
Okay. No.
I was gonna say I could help through.
Alright. Oh, 100% you're gonna be stronger than this, but this is for the memes.
This is for the memes, because
Alright.
Buster forgot that he's a dexterous character. Anyway, let's do this.
Nat one. Nat one.
No, that one is going to be a literal thing.
What kind of
Advantage.
check am I making?
Athletics, wasn't it?
6?
That is, well, you can make an athletics, yeah.
Okay.
Oh god.
I haven't rolled yet. Just patience. What?
Thank God for advantage. Let's put it that way.
What is?
I mean, it still may not be enough, but
What is your strength score?
My strength's... What, his or mine?
Yours.
Mine's 10.
So you would have no bonus to your normal jumping distance. I'm trying to use something similar to the jumping distance. So you would be able to jump 10 feet. So with an 18, you actually toss him 18 feet.
not
Missed
quite
it by that much.
far enough.
And you watch his
Toss me.
Arian is hurled
Oh,
and
Jesus.
triggers the
Oh,
trap. And you
What?
failed your saving throw.
Oh.
Sorry, it
Oh,
failed.
God.
Sorry, no, it wasn't a saving throw. The attack failed to hit you, so you managed to avoid taking any damage. But all of you are thrown backwards as these javelins, 8 of them, fling out from the end wall and go off. They travel 50 feet. But fortunately, none of you were hit by this trap.
Why is my character spinning?
Because
Yeah, I'm just watching your character just like.
well, you've just been thrown. You've been tossed through the air.
You think if I'd given you Featherfall, you could have low grabbed your way across the whole thing?
Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna stand up.
And you are
Oh.
also prone, by the way.
I can't actually move, I'm stuck in the statue. There we go.
Pull him out.
But this trap
from-
is now triggered. It is no longer.
It's
live.
still firing though.
Yeah, it's an animated token.
Oh, okay. So stepping up and seeing that the token, like, it's just been triggered.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll lean back and go, it's safe, and I'll walk over.
Darian's just on his back going, "Ugh."
I reach down and put a hand out to pick him up.
All right.
Okay,
before we
stand
go-
up, yeah.
Before I go any too much further with that, your investigation of the body, and I'll include
Fair
the sarcophagus at the same time.
Yeah.
You have a look through, and it's bothering you that the undead are around here. It's distracting you. But as you look through, you do actually manage to find that the skeleton itself, inside the coffin, seems to be wearing faded robes.
Okay.
And on one finger is a small ring, a silver ring, and it has a ruby on it.
Okay. So the robes, do they look like the your average priest vestments, or do they look like the robes of a nobleman, or?
They look like robes of a nobleman. They don't look to be much more than a symbol of status.
Okay. He's gonna reach in, grab the ring. He's gonna like reach and grab the ring. He's gonna. He's also gonna like unfold his shovel and like sort of. Well, if he has to, he's gonna like, try to separate the head from the neck, just like using the blade of the shovel.
Sorry, where is this all occurring right now? Is it at the end of the hallway or somewhere else?
You
No,
guys-
that was a Gritry's fault.
Yeah, you guys have just moved forward.
Okay, gotcha.
To
Yeah,
be
he's gonna
clear,
try to
we've all just
separate.
walked past and we're watching you pull out a shovel and start hacking this head off this corpse.
No, more like like similar sort of movements as to like if you're like trying to dig a hole or something. Just step
What-
on the shovel.
Same sort of situation. He's just stepped on the just popped the head off, essentially.
Yeah. That's what he's attempting to do. Yeah.
And you
down the
are
hole.
successful at that. It doesn't seem to resist, and you go about your ritual.
Yeah.
In
Well,
attempt
he's
to
gonna
put
he's
this
gonna
creature
like
to rest.
well that, and he's also gonna like sit the head off to the side, and then like if there's anyone near him, he's just gonna he's gonna ask them for a hand. I don't know if anyone is near me. If they've all gone, he's just sort of like gonna slowly like fucking move the rest of the body back into the sarcophagus and like try to close it and shit.
And you managed to do so without too much of a trouble.
He's gonna grab the head and go back to where the marble sarcophagus was, and like take the ring with him as well.
Do we hear an echoing sound of hypocrisy while you do this?
Probably a little bit, yeah. Well, the head's gonna go back to the sarcophagus if it's not what he thinks it is, or even if it is what he thinks it is.
Oh, it's just
Yeah. Well, look,
not
in
close.
his mind, it already fucking burst its way out. He might as well see if it's the one that killed this
no,
other.
it's just like, don't trust the burial urns. Hacks corpse to death.
Self-defense.
Well, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Well, at least this way I can't see if it comes back to life. Tries to kill him.
Alright, you go.
Yeah, he's gonna try to see if this is the one that killed whomever is in.
How do you plan to do that?
He's going to walk in, and considering that his interactions with it have been by touching the marble sarcophagus, he's going to sit the head on the sarcophagus, place a hand on the on it, like set the ring down as well. Just sort of ask the room, essentially, like direct it at the sarcophagus, but ask the room in essence, if this is the one. Is this the lover that killed you?
And who are you asking, and with what?
In the marble sarcophagus.
Oh, you're heading all the way back there?
Yeah. So like, I know everyone else is gonna be like doing other shit.
Are you opening the sarcophagus?
He has a strength score of 8, so no. He's not
So
strong enough.
how is? Never mind.
Go ahead and throw the spell card up again to speak with dead.
I can't speak to its spirit, but because he knows that I can't speak to the body, right?
You're just calling out to the open.
Yeah, because like it's in here somewhere. Because everyone that was in the room sort of felt the anger and stuff building in the room. So he figures, well, if I set this on here, can't talk to it anymore, but maybe if I set it on here and be like, hey, is this the one? And then if suddenly it's like calm, okay, cool, they've moved on. If not, I'm probably going to have to come back later and kill you.
When you return, you don't get a response to your question, but the feeling of sadness grows stronger.
Oh, fuck.
Killed her boyfriend. Nice one.
Well, you fucking killed her.
Well, self-defense.
Well,
It's gonna be awkward if we've just ganked her brother and you just cut his head off.
yeah,
Did you
yeah, it's
wanna
gonna be
say
really
it?
fucking awkward. Yeah, yeah.
Listen, you,
Like,
you
look,
can't,
he buries people for a living. He's not good at talking to them.
you can't get a name like the Black Prince for being a goody two-shoes. I'm
Right,
sure this was all kosher.
So he's gonna take like the ring and the head and sort of walk back to the sarcophagus. He's gonna. Oh, that is not the room. He's gonna put them back in, and then as he closes the sarcophagus, he's gonna cast Bless the Dead.
What do you say in your
I
blessing?
My lady, I do not know why this one has come back. Whether they came back with their own power or the power of something else that inhabits this place. I feel though that they may have plenty of information for you. I hope their soul is of use. He's gonna like close the sarcophagus as best he can.
Feeling as though you've put this one to rest, you feel a little bit more relieved. And you said you left the ring there as well.
Yeah, he left the ring with the body.
Okay. As you put the ring
And he's
back
getting
in with the
upgrades from
coffin, part of you thinks that this could be pretty valuable, but perhaps it should be left behind.
Hmm.
Man, you should be so happy I'm not seeing this.
Ooh, shiny.
And
Him putting the loot back.
as you look into this hallway, at the very end, you see a fountain. This large, wide hallway leading west, the floor features what must have been an elaborate and brightly coloured mosaic depicting a stylized representation of the afterlife. But exact details are hard to pick out because many of the tiles are cracked and some of them are missing altogether. At the far end of the hall is a monstrous creature carved into the stone wall of an alcove. Water trickles from its mouth into a large stone basin directly under it in the floor. You also see the slits from which the javelins shot forth. But now that they have been triggered, the trap is no longer live. You see one set of stairs leading further into the crypt.
Where are the stairs?
Where are these stairs? Like down here?
Oh, it's a doorway.
Like Gavin.
It's a doorway.
Okay.
Okay.
You do not see stairs, you see door.
I was like, huh, well, 2 dead ends. I guess we missed something.
Before we go through the door, the water, is it flowing freely or is it just like stagnant?
It seems to be flowing.
Is it pure?
Hard to tell just by looking at it.
I'm gonna
It
walk
looks
up.
clean.
I'm gonna walk up, just dip a dagger in there, and see what happens. Like, is it acidic or anything?
It doesn't appear to do anything to your dagger. Your dagger just got wet.
I'm gonna touch the dagger to like pull the moisture out and just like suck it off my finger. Was it taste alright?
Make it constant. No, I'm joking.
Is it gonna be like those fucking fruit?
It tastes like it's very stale water. Like
Oh,
Not
dude,
really
you're drinking
drinkable.
poop water from the city.
Yeah. Would not recommend. I look at the door behind. Is it the door's here? Yeah.
let's do this. Yes, there is a door
Yes. Alright, seeing as this floor was trapped, I'm gonna quickly give it the door a once over and make sure it's not trapped.
there. Go ahead and make an investigation check. Yeah, this door's not trapped.
Gonna give the handle a crack and just.
Okay. Let me go ahead and move that on the layout. And before you, you see a set of stairways heading further down.
Okay.
And at the very edge of your vision, you can see someone. Many
Really?
someones.
I can't see shit.
Oh. Okay. Someone can. Someone can.
I probably see someone.
Alright.
As you approach,
Oh, hang on, I fucked up this torch again. Give me a second. This fucking torch, man.
oh, what the fuck?
Torch has a life of its own.
Feel free to scooch by me, by the way.
Are they moving?
Yeah, what do we see? What
Yep.
do our variously raced eyes see?
So as you approach this room, you see an empty chamber, a cavernous chamber. Through the wide archway, there's trappings of a temple that can be seen, with pews lining the floor. You can just make that out in your vision. There are stone pillars that support a vaulted ceiling. Broken benches line the center portion of the room. Carved holy symbols decorate the walls, though many of them, again, have been defaced. There are iron braziers that emit a dull glow, not enough to impact what you already have as your torch. But they give off very little heat, and shallow water spreads across the southeast portion of the room. As you step forward, you see a number of figures all standing, and they seem to be at attention, as if they are obeying, or they have their attention focused elsewhere. And you think you hear the sounds of struggle. Also in the room, you see a strange undead looking dog. Maybe a couple of them. You probably, as yet, have not been noticed, so you probably have one action if you want to take.
I'm in a bit of a pickle right here. I can't see shit, but I can see an empty brazier. The problem is that brazier is right next to things. Uthel's mind is, I need to get this torch out of my hand, but I also need to see. So, once everyone's settled and gotten ready and everything, Uthel is going to try and sneak up and put his torch in the brazier.
And for the record, this is the brazier.
Oh, I thought this was here.
That's the stone pillar.
So that's the brazier there?
Yep.
Yeah, too easy, I could sneak up to that. Alright. But I'll wait for everybody else to do their thing first.
I will take a scooch here and pull out. Basically, I'm ready a fireball. If they do perform any hostile actions towards the party, that sucker's going flying.
All right. Anyone for anyone else?
So before I walk down the corridor, seeing Darian, oh sorry, not Darian, Uthal taste the water and just be like, it tastes a bit stale. I don't really want to like fill his water skin. But like, I'm sorry, I don't remember. Did you say there was like markings on the armor of these people? Like, is any of that like
It doesn't.
visible? Or...
Go ahead and make a perception check. You're not close enough to properly investigate. It's just what you can see.
Please, 14.
If there are any markings, it's hard to make out from this distance. It is a little dark in here still, even with your vision that you have. You can see the typical symbols of, well, they're not quite symbols, so to speak. It's just markings on the armor, but they are pretty much similar to all of, like each one of the creatures standing here. Their armors are the same.
Okay. He's also just gonna stay where he is because his hair and his armor is gonna give him away if he keeps walking. So he's just gonna stay where he is. But
And anyone
Along
behind you can
with the-
scoot past you if they need.
yeah, he's gonna like sort of up against the wall, make it so that anyone behind him can get past. But he's just gonna ready like a fucking Toll of the Dead,
Do they
just in
look?
case anyone like starts attacking us.
Do they look hostile in any way? Because obviously, I'm guessing they haven't noticed us yet.
The ones that you're looking at seem to be observing something. They seem to be... If you've seen anything like this before, it's as if they're observing some sort of ritual. So hostile's not really how you describe them, but neither would they be calm and just doing nothing. You feel like they, if you were aggressive towards them, they'd be ready to attack.
So, are they looking away from us, did you say? Or
They are looking away from you. They are looking in the direction of west.
okay.
So kind of
That's how.
in that direction. I don't know if you can see that.
So,
30
Oh,
feet,
okay.
you say? Sorry, it's 20, right? For fireball. Oh, that's
So,
a...
If everyone's pretty much done their thing, I'm going to attempt to do this now.
Okay, go ahead and roll your
Start
stealth.
Alien and move past him.
So basically, as I creep up, I'm going to like try and like hide the torch behind my back as much as I can to try and like stop some of the lights so it's not going forward. And I'll go down to here. Like
Is this a smart idea?
crouching down and just raise the torch to my right to try and light this brazier. And the moment it does, I'll sneak back around the corner.
Okay. And as you sneak around the corner, you see a much more, like if you saw the Black Prince previously, this creature is dressed just as regally, if not more so. And also undead. But standing before it, there is an already bleeding, but still alive, woman lying on what appears to be some sort of sacrificial pedestal.
Oh fuck! Alright.
Crap.
We just should have blasted him.
You would have killed the woman.
I wouldn't.
I was
have known
wondering
that.
how the order of things were gonna go.
So yeah, I'm putting the torch up, lighting the brazier, and I look over and see them. I was like, do I know that Ella, what was your name?
Ellie.
Ellie. Do I know that Ellie was going to be casting any magic? Like, have you made it obvious that you're doing that?
I'm reaching for the hand is on the revolver, right? Like she's in a combat stance.
So no, I wouldn't know that you're going to do fireball, so I wouldn't tell you shit.
Wait, or
no, if it's what I was getting at is, if I knew you were going to do like an AOE type thing, I'd be sending you like a private message, like going, "Yeah, fucking hold off." But if I don't know that, I'm not going to do that. So
this
if
is
you're
the
just reaching
first
for a gun,
adventure. We don't know what each other's abilities are.
100%. So
I'm about to commit manslaughter.
Yeah, I'll light the brazier, just like slink the torch into there, and then I'm gonna take a step back. So I know.
Oh wait, so you don't have the torch?
I've lit the brazier and just dumped it into there and come back. I've got both hands free.
As you come close to me, as like, throw the torch. Fuck! Don't throw the torch.
Hey, what's going on in there?
I'm gonna spin around hearing you whisper that and just like mentally telepathically through message go. A whole bunch of bad dudes looking at a big skeleton who's sacrificing a woman who's alive.
Hell, alright.
And with that,
All right, before you,
mm-hmm.
if anyone wants to move any further closer, you can. But what this is going to do, because it seems as if you are engaging with this, we're going to go ahead and roll initiative, but just to see what order these things happen in.
Okay.
Oh boy.
And for the moment, I'm not rolling anyone else in but yourselves, just to see this.
Okay.
Still coming down the stairs.
All right. Anyway, you're up first. This is technically, at least at this point, you feel like this is a surprise round.
God, what a...
Wait. Oh, fuck.
You want to go negotiate?
Is this even negotiable?
I'm willing to negotiate, but if things go sour, I have an action prepped.
Well, I've whispered this back through message to Ellie, so if she wants to relay it to you guys, so be it. But right now, Ellie and I are the only ones that know what's in that room.
Yep.
I just see a bunch of people, and you know what? I'm just gonna light a torch.
Oh fuck!
I just lit them all up with a fucking brazier.
I got my reasons.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna do a fire breathing trick.
Okay, you should be able to click on your token and then click spawn torch.
Can spawn torch.
Why is your torch brighter than mine? What the fuck is this? Because yours literally lit up more of the fucking southern room.
I don't know.
He's
But I
got
light a
those special magnesium coated ones that burn brighter.
Is lighting a torch an action?
I'll say that's your object interaction.
Object interaction, which is an action. Alright. Intent.
I think I just fixed the other token. There's something weird going on. Again, it's this map has balked a lot of the stuff. So Darian, any actions you want to take?
Muted. Darian is going to be able to, I think due to the torch, you'll be able to see down there. But he will hold his action for hostile provocation from the enemy, and then he's just gonna like start moving down and firing arrows down through the hallway at them.
Okay.
If was that a
Was that a what?
no? I'm thinking here. Sorry.
Yeah. So I'll hold action for hostile provocation, and then I'll loose an arrow.
Okay. Alright, so I'll mark you as end of turn. Uthal, what were you doing?
Okay, so as I slink back, I've seen everything transpire in that room. I'm thinking, fuck, I don't have enough to sizably help this situation. But I know that in my pack, I have a couple of flasks of oil.
Oh no!
Now, I've just lit a brazier around the corner. What I'm thinking is if I hurl a flask of oil at, say, like, this dude right here, I'm trying to do the calculations. Would that cause a little bit of a fire on that dude?
Go ahead and make a general intelligence check. You ponder it over and you're like, if I throw this flask of oil and it gets close enough to the fire but manages to splash the other guy standing next to it, yeah, it'd have a pretty good chance of making him alight.
Okay. What range would you give me on this? Like, how far could I possibly throw this?
20 feet.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15 to here. So I've got a bit of cover. What'd you move me for? Oh, was there somebody there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, God, I see what you're talking about, the dude that was dressed. I can only see... All I could see before was just this dude here. Now I see the other guy, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, and from your position as well, the other undead looking creature is very similar looking to the one you've just fought.
I'm gonna reach into my pack and pull out the flask, and I'm just gonna look back at the group and go, and just give them the nod, just like, yep, and what?
All right, and instead of wearing black, this creature that looks similar to the one as before is instead wearing red.
He's a red prince. But yeah,
so you go ahead and hurl that.
I hurl that at this dude, and I feel really bad for it, but it's going.
All right.
Do you guys think if I careful spell my fireball, I won't kill the lady?
Well,
You don't
know
know.
that
You haven't
she's
seen
there.
them.
Yeah, you don't know what she is.
Oh yeah.
Actually, that's not true because you got the message.
I've been told that
No,
there's someone around the corner and I
didn't
should
send a
aim a bit
message.
carefully. I did.
sent-
No, it was literally given to me.
I sent a message. I didn't say where she was. I just said they was
Yeah.
sacrificing someone.
So I'm like, okay, I see an altar. I'll just try not to hit the altar, because that's where you sacrifice things.
But yeah, so I'm gonna throw that flask of oil onto the dude.
Okay. Stigger, were you going to do anything? Because as soon as this happens, this is removing any sort of surprise.
I'm just shooting the ugliest looking one up the front.
Okay, you're shooting the guy in the middle at the front?
Yeah, and I'm gonna try
Alright.
and sneak attack since he doesn't know that we're here.
Alright, so bear with me on this because this is a lot of tokens for me to manage, but
Yay! Oh, you're gonna have fun with this
Surprise!
fireball.
let me do this as well. Where is the button?
The torch has initiative.
Oh god!
That's right.
And it rolled a natural 20.
God, the torch was a big bad evil guy the whole time. You have abandoned me. I'll get my revenge.
I'm also not going to roll each one of those guys separately, so they're going to roll on the same initiative, so I'm going to make them on the first guy. So I'm just going to get rid of all of these others out of there.
We are Legion. We are dude.
You
Listen,
followed
man.
the left.
If it's like, oh, this was a peaceful sacrifice, fuck that, dude.
What kind
No,
of peace?
no.
What's a peaceful sacrifice?
Oh, I meant like it's just like, oh, this is legit. It's all been sanctioned. Nah, fuck, dude. Like anybody who goes into crypts and sacrifices women, there'd be problems, sonny boy.
So it's okay if someone went in crypt and sacrificed men?
Oh yes, 100%. Apparently, I'm missing just now.
Yeah, absolutely. Perfectly understandable, frankly.
Listen, there's enough of us out there. It was probably a prank.
It's an overpopulation.
Hey, dude, I dare you to get yourself sacrificed to the evil temple. That'd be hilarious, man.
Oh fuck, bro, you wouldn't do it.
You can do it. I'll do it, man.
Why do I feel like that would actually be a thing in the D&D?
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally.
Just a prank, right,
Okay,
guys?
go ahead and make a ranged attack. So roll your d20 and add your dex modifier.
So I'm obviously not going to be proficient because it's an improvised weapon. So d20 plus 3. All right. Just for shits and gigs. YOLO. No!
Oh, you hate to see it.
Point
Would I
to
have
where you're
advantage
aiming.
'cause I'm-
Point to where you're
Would I have
aiming.
it? Would I have advantage because I'm hidden?
Yes, you would.
Really?
Yes.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Fuck around.
Roll again.
That's going to be a
Hog?
19 total then. And I was aiming directly at this dude here. Like trying to hit basically on his rightmost side so it'll splash into the brazier and then ignite. But that's where I was aiming.
Alright. That's annoying. It's not working. Oh well.
That's a big explosion for a fucking flask of oil.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
I can't see it
Yeah.
on my screen.
Yeah. Saw it through
Oh, it's
the
on
wall,
our screen.
man.
Alright. Go ahead and roll 3d6. And add your intelligence modifier.
+1. So 10.
So this explosion actually, as the flask hits the side of the brazier, launches oil in all directions around, manages to splash the first two guys standing here, and catches fire at the same time. As these two guys catch fire, they will continue to take damage, just 1d6 each round, unless they put it
that's
out.
fine. But it's enough to create panic in the masses.
Yes, and I will also do this because I need to.
Have we got some sick battle music lined up?
Is it playing?
No,
Nope.
nothing's
can't
been
hear
playing.
Nope.
Are you sure?
Is the odd?
I'm
Yeah.
exceptionally sure.
Yeah, the audio played it. Whatever.
I ended up
How
loading
long
up
has
my
that
old
been going
files.
on?
I'm like, about
Okay.
3
The
hours.
entire session?
Also,
Yeah. Thought you were just waiting to like use it. At the
No, I've been
stop.
having it on the
What?
whole time. That's what
No.
I've been hearing.
I literally loaded up one of my games. I'm like, guess I'll put on my own music then.
Hang on.
So the DM is just jamming away, and we're all just sitting here going,
Oh, cat
The
jam,
DM's
cat
like,
jam.
fuck, this is a fucking banger, boys. I hope you like it. And we're just like, oh,
it's
okay,
creepy
shit,
music and
To be fair, I've been listening to it through your Twitch stream, which
Yeah.
I've only just realised
Right.
it's not actually coming through my thing.
It's in the stream up back.
Well, do
'Cause
I
I've
get to
had that
throw my
from the
dice, or am I going to be blue ball fireballed for a bit longer?
No, you will. Hang on 1 second.
Oh, blast! I'm so anxious.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's like, oh shit.
music.
That's been going since the
What?
beginning.
it just left. It left us.
What a leave.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
God, it left.
Talk about a
Like
colossal
it
dick,
played,
please.
it played at like what was probably like the most thematically appropriate part of that song, and then fucked off.
All right, give me 1 second. We get there. We get there.
Your trial period has ended. Please pay $12 per month.
Please pay
Fireball.
$12.99 using it. Brett's getting blue balled on his fireball. We're getting blue balled on the audio. Like,
There we go.
All right. I've had music going the whole time.
Well, anyone watching, at least you know you were jamming to tunes while we're sitting here and
All right. So what was happening right now is I was doing some damage, weren't we?
Yeah,
I
Brett's
have an
getting
input
fireball.
on my screen like I was
those.
typing something in. Oh,
So when this this offensive provocation went off, did I get my held action?
you get your what? Sorry.
My held action.
Yes, you do. Everybody will. Anything that anyone was holding will release, I just needed to get that in the order first, so that's a reminder there. So technically it's actually still... Well, you've actually had yours. So before... I won't skip anything through here. Who was next on the list? Well, Dragon's character wasn't going to do anything in particular.
Okay.
That would leave it up to you, Ellie.
Yes, finally.
Actually, sorry.
No.
No, that would be right. You would... So, because you were... Actually, your action would go off now as well, Darian. Because you held that earlier than Uthal. Sorry.
Yeah, so as soon as like any of them started a fight, an arrow just like whizzes past Jack's character and AY's character and just hit, like trying to hit this guy. I don't know if the 14 hits him.
This one?
Right in the middle.
A 14 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
7.
7?
That was that one just before the
Oh yeah,
turn
nice.
order thing.
Nice. And this arrow manages to dodge between your allies. I'm going to allow this one because I've already said it's happened, but I would probably have given him half cover, in which case that would have missed. So, but it does manage to shoot through and hit this creature. That would be up to you, Ellie, to release.
Come on, Ellie. Max damage, max damage, max damage, max
So
damage.
for this,
I'm gonna.
For this,
Bring it, bring it.
click on your token,
Yeah.
then click Fireball at the top.
Okay.
And then when that shows up, there'll be a icon that's just popped up on top of your token. Click and drag it to where you want to aim it.
Oh.
And the circle around it is what it's affecting.
Just trying to.
Holy shit.
I guess that's it. I was trying to aim it a bit one more square, like in the center there, but I guess that's not how things working out here.
Please don't hit me.
I can't hit you.
There's no bullying.
The circle was fucking highlighting me as a
Through the wall. You're fine. Gosh. Do you think that's hitting the girl?
You won't. Oh, I know, but
You don't
you
know.
won't know. Still, what you gotta do, fam.
I'm not one for civilian casualties. Alright, here we go.
So
Dice.
now once you've done that,
Enter,
before
hit.
you do anything, now go up, once you're happy with that, go back and click on your token again, and then click the trigger roll.
Where the hell is trigger roll?
Trigger all.
Where the hell is trigger all?
It should be up
Be
on
up,
your token bar.
I have so many options up here. Hold on, it's not there. Or this the last. Dancing lights, character light only.
Hang on, why is that disappeared?
I do not have it.
Give me 1 second.
Nope.
Why has it done that?
Can I roll my dice now, Sticks?
Give me 1
I
second.
think it's an API that's meant to actually get them to roll initiative and roll damage all in one, but
Yeah.
It just damages all the tokens that are within it, that's all. So,
Oh, well, saves you time. Well, it's not
why
showing
is
up.
that not?
Map menu, long rest, lightning bolt, detect magic, dancing lights, character light only, spawn torch.
Give me 2 seconds.
Okay. Let me know.
Okay, go ahead and write. I'll just put. Go ahead and write in the chat exclamation mark, and I'll just put it in as well.
Exclamation mark what?
Actually, I'll do this for you in 1 second, and I'll have it for you.
I'm actually so excited to see this colossal wave of fucking numbers.
It's not gonna be anything, but like,
come on, we want to see numbers.
yes, sir.
I want to
now,
see.
click off your token and click back on. Is it there?
Yeah, maybe my token's longer. Trigger all. Lovely.
Oh God!
Oh!
Where are my dice? 18.
That's
Oh!
A
lot of passes.
24 damage is still pretty good damage, dude.
I don't like the amount of.
It's a solid opener.
Yes, as you unleash your fireball, and now that we have this working, it has landed in the middle of majority of the enemies here, and they have all taken the brunt and heat of this fireball, including some creatures that you maybe not even can see properly.
I'm gonna roll the dice just because I want to see them on my screen. Hold on.
Go for
Oh,
it.
that's lovely. Okay, cool. 34. Gosh, could have been better.
You know what? I'm gonna knock off 10 off all of these down. It's a bit slow.
See, wait, what was my total? What are my rolls? Actually, you know what? Can I use a meta magic here?
Yeah? What are you gonna do?
I would like to re-roll one of my ones, please. Use one of my
Okay.
sorcery points. Let me throw a d6 out.
On, roll high, roll high, roll high.
Another 4. Okay, so that. Wait, it's a 2. Oh, son of a bitch. So one of the. Everything takes an extra point of damage.
I'm just gonna make it the 10 that you rolled off the 34, and we'll be done with that. So I'll take an extra 10
Alright.
off all of these.
Alright.
And you can see already that a couple of them are looking a little bloody.
Yeah. God, that was a good yeehaw, too. Just firing straight out of the revolver.
I have a lot of health.
They have advantage on saves.
Look how yellow they've become now. We have a chance.
Peed all over them.
Yeah, look at that jaundice.
Right. And I'm pretty sure I messed up a couple of them there that passed, and I gave them 10 points of damage extra, but it is what it is. I'm not going back through again.
Yes. Alright, now cover me. I'm very squishy.
Alright, so that is your triggered reaction. Anyone else still have a triggered reaction?
I have a. Yeah, I have a Toll the Dead.
Okay, which one are you targeting?
I'm just gonna go for the one that took Darian's arrow.
Okay.
Alright, which I think was direct, like this one, I think.
Stigger, you're not on the turn order. You need to,
no.
you need to
gonna
click your
mention
token when you click initiative.
My token.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
need to have your token selected.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Should I
I
click initiative again?
Yeah, click your token and then hit it again.
And then just change it back to whatever your original
Yep.
roll was.
Yeah, what was your roll before?
Oh, it was like 9. I think.
Okay. So you could just change it on the order, but I'll put it in there.
There we go.
Normally you would want your...
There we go.
And I'll just skip through to there again.
Yeah, it was 9.
Okay.
How much damage did you roll?
Me?
Was it this one?
Yeah, check. No, you saw the these damage isn't showing up.
Yeah, so you know how Roll20 hates Toll the Dead? I fixed it the other day and it's now not fixed, so I'm gonna have to go back to that.
So wisdom save?
It's basically those.
It failed.
I failed? Okay, sweet.
So roll
That's-
your
It's
D10,
taking damage with D12.
D12.
You two. Yeah, roll your 2d12.
Oh.
What?
In
Oh.
typical Dardalian fashion.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
typical
Best
Jack fashion, I
intentions
think
just
you mean,
fucking
mate.
flops. I love it.
Typical Jack fashion. Typical Jack fashion.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah. Hey, I'm at the bottom of the turn order where I belong for a start, boys. You know, like it's going well.
You only had 2 HP left, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's all good. Look, look, I'm just gonna wait till you guys go down, because then you'll get max healing. There you go.
Alright.
you listen, just get them bunched up enough for another fireball and we're good to go.
Digger, did you have a held action?
Yeah, I was gonna shoot the ugliest one at the front. Which one's that?
Or you pick?
Go for the closest.
That's right, you were going to go for this one, right?
Yeah, I'll go for
All right.
So,
Unfortunately, as you shoot,
Nope.
there is too many targets in front of you, and the bright light of the
Oh.
fireball is blinding you a little bit. And you shoot, and it just ping off the wall.
so no advantage for being hidden.
You weren't hidden. You were just
Yeah,
you
okay.
just had a surprise round.
Fair.
No, go ahead and roll advantage because it is a surprise. So
Okay. Yeah. No luck.
same result, unfortunately.
Yep.
Increase your arrows by 1 because you're actually taking.
Oh,
Yeah.
8.
And I believe that should be everyone's held actions. So we are going to go top of the
Cool.
order, unless you had something anyway.
I'd already taken my action, so
Okay.
which I mean, top of the round is me.
Yeah, because you struck torches, right? Yeah.
I mean,
Go
and
on.
I am going to just say this. I'm being a little bit lenient in the fact that you lit a brazier directly beside. Your stealth was good, but as soon as you would have lit it, everybody would have noticed. So
Yeah.
Maybe
It
they
just
were.
really enraptured you.
Yeah.
yeah. All right, cool. Top of the order is AY.
Okay, this dude here is on fire, right?
Yes. In fact,
Okay.
pretty much anyone that's got the damage marked on them is on fire right now. Well, these two are on fire.
These two are, yeah, okay. So this guy here, I'm gonna reach in, realize I don't need components, shrug, point at him, snap fingers and go, sup, and then I'm gonna cast pyrotechnics on him.
What?
I'm gonna use fireworks. So the fire is going to detonate, and everyone within 10 feet must succeed on a constitution saving throw or become blinded until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Hey, that's me.
Whoa.
Oh, it's not me. Okay.
Now, I haven't set this up, so I will do that for
I
next
know,
session.
yeah.
But I can do that as an AoE spell for the next session. So, alright.
DC 13 con save.
I can.
That's why I
throw,
wanted the
like,
torch.
I can throw like a fireball script out there if you want.
He's
be-
already got one.
Yeah, it'll be
Okay,
the same as what you've already got, just slightly different.
Do you want me to like make an enforcer group roll or something?
No, that's okay.
Okay, cool.
Where's my group check?
Oh, I'll be right back.
I've even lost some of my macros in here. This is crazy.
You're gonna make 12 saves.
Yeah, give me
Or
a second.
technically 13 if the woman's just there. What class are you, AY?
You'll find out.
Merchant. Or tinker.
Alright. I don't think that worked, did it? Nope, it's going to be a pain on me.
Try and activate it.
That's alright, I'll just roll it the once, so just Constitution save, right?
Yep. DC 13. Which they're probably going to pass. Oh, fuck off! Alright, we're screwed.
There is a
Did I miss something good?
that is a pass because they do have advantage on against spells.
Yeah.
So they take half damage?
No,
it's
there is no
line.
damage. Nothing happens.
Oh, okay.
It's
that's
a
it.
yeah.
That was it. That was, yeah, alright. No, I have to keep my distance. That's
Alright.
my turn. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
In turn.
Yeah, and unfortunately, let me try this one more time. Maybe it'll work this time.
I mean, I can.
True. Does that work?
I've been clicking it a few times now, and well, the turn order's gone to Flask. But
Oh, it's Flask's turn.
Alright. That particular flask, roll a d6 comic.
D6.
Yep.
What?
Nice. As this burning from the flask oil continues to burn these two that it splashed onto. Darian, you're up.
Yeah, so I'll run down. And I am going to try and shoot an arrow. Yeah, I'll try and shoot an arrow, 2 arrows, at the back guy down here. Actually, no, this is just the front guy here.
Okay, so this is just a standard shot.
Well, maybe I'm allowed to make the choice whether it's a special shot or a standard shot after I know that it's passed.
Yep.
18 to hit.
18 will hit. So again, you'll have, if depending on which arrow you're choosing, which one are you choosing?
I will. Sorry, AY. It should be.
just do it.
Just double check that's all right. Why is that?
Oh,
Doesn't go that
okay.
far, so it'll be to there.
You're an
and
arcane archer. Ooh.
Trigger.
The torch is dead.
No, the torch!
The torch is dead.
This is-
So is my dancing lights. No.
That's a lot of. It's a good hit.
Just side with death.
So the dancing lights near.
I can't remove it because it's automatically saying, no, you're still dead. You're still 0. I'm going to have to give it a point. No, just...
He's been revived. It's a miracle.
Isn't the dancing light the observer cam? We just shot the camera out of the sky.
I'm that. You know that.
Enemy
the
UAV.
video of the. Yeah, the LARP thing where the guy throws the spear at the drone.
Didn't they commission like a rock carving of that?
Yes, they did.
Yes.
Yes, they did. Yeah.
Yes, as you shoot your arrow, and it's a piercing arrow that manages to go through targets till its
Yes,
intended target at the end. And
So, Sal took 15 damage. I'm so sorry, bro. Wasn't my intention.
you didn't even see it coming.
Nope.
You just stand there and you're like, as this arrow just shoots through from behind.
Straight through you. It's just a flesh wound. And the second one, 14 to hit. This sucker right here.
Okay.
Right the front. 8 points of damage.
14 is enough. You're dealing 8 points of damage. He too is now bloodied. Alright, anything else in your turn?
Would you like to shoot another arrow through my back?
Can I just fire an arrow straight into his back? I don't want to do anything.
Well, you already had your action, so.
Dang it! So close. So I've done my 2 attacks. I don't have an action surge. That is it, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Where is the thing?
All good, all good. So I realized you scrolled up, so I wasn't sure if you were seeing it. Uthil, you'll back up.
Alright, so. Bonus action. I'm gonna hide.
Boys?
So do I need to make a stealth roll or anything for that?
I mean, you were in direct line of sight. You threw a flask that lit up a bunch of things. It's not going to be successful.
Oh, then I won't do it then. Like I thought
You would
there
need
was
to.
four
You would need
spaces
to.
to go back to.
You need to move to a place where you think you could get some cover.
No. Then disregard. I will not attempt that. So as my action, this one right here, I'm going to use steady aim. As a bonus action, I give myself advantage on the next attack roll in the current turn.
All right.
So I'm going to use that to gain advantage, which will then trigger sneak attack if it hits at this guy right here.
You got it.
Hiya.
17 will hit. Go ahead and roll your damage. And that's a nice hit with 15 points of damage, as this creature is looking like he's a bit wobbly. He hasn't even had a chance to respond yet. He's almost out. Any movement?
Wasn't really where I could go. So, negative. That is my turn. I will press the button.
Alright. So now it is these hounds' turn. And they will all move at once. The first one is going to fly in.
Wait, literally fly or like
Yep, fly.
with like wings or
Yeah.
just like kind of? Oh, interesting. Okay then.
Prone by this attack. The next one standing in front of you, Away, is going to make an attack at you.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
I gotta do this
Very
the other way
cool.
again. You will
Control
take
C, Control V.
you will take 12 points of damage,
All right.
and you need a strength saving throw.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Nope. Prone.
So you are knocked prone.
Do it. You know what to do. Do it, DM. You know what to do.
Wait, what?
The next
There's like
creature,
fucking tons of them around.
the next creature standing beside, seeing a target prone, is going to make a second attack, a different attack. This attack is called a gut rip, and it's a bonus action. In fact, it's the same target. It's not even the same. It's because it's a bonus action. It's the same creature.
Yep.
And it does 21 points of damage.
It doesn't. Oh, it's the dead.
Holy shit.
No, not insta.
Oh,
It's not full. It's not your full hit points.
is it not the entire con mod? No, hang on.
No.
No, it's
It's
your
like
entire
half.
hit point pool
It's your
over the
entire
top.
hit points.
Yeah. Insta dead is double what your
Yeah.
hit points are. You got 20 hit points. If someone hits you with for a 40,
Okay, yeah. Okay, so no.
All right,
Right.
roll me a d4 though.
3.
Regardless of your death saving throws, you are incapacitated for 3 rounds.
Alright
Okay.
then.
or
Wait,
smiling
regardless
Sal's
of his
just
death
gone.
saving throws what, sorry?
These guys going in here. This will be fun. Why not? I'll tag along. He ends up dying in there.
Taking
Did you
most
say
of-
he was bleeding for 3 extra rounds regardless of death saves?
Incapacitated for 3 rounds.
Oh, incapacitated. Right, sorry.
Jesus. All right. So I can put that up there.
Well, thanks for taking the hit for me.
The last one
Oh, never mind.
that can actually do
Oh,
something
no.
will make an attack at you, Ellie.
Yeah, I thought it was the left one. I was like, oh, I'm safe. Never fucking mind.
Does a 12 hit?
No! Does
That's
not.
lucky, even with you being a sorcerer.
I have 16 AC. Suck it.
You're not squishy then. What are you talking about?
I'm
16
22.
AC.
I have 22 hit points.
So what?
That's
but
kind of low.
as a bonus action, both this creature and the one over here and the one behind are going to shift into the ethereal plane.
Oh, it is like what I was thinking they were, like a cross between a fucking Hound of Tindalos and a Ghastly.
So they are currently untargetable.
Which ones?
Only this one is targetable. Okay. Time for these guys. Just having a quick look.
Or
While I'm
what he
doing
said.
this, is there any reactions from anyone else verbally? Like,
Ouch.
What kind of reactions would we get?
Darlene would probably call us something along the lines of, pull
I don't
back
mean-
up the stairs.
reactions as in verbal reactions, not anything else.
You just
Son
call
of a
pull back up the
bitch!
stairs.
As blood spills everywhere.
Fucking merchants! What are they doing down here?
This is everywhere you go, you find a member of the Merchants Guild, don't you?
Okay. Bear with me 2 seconds, I'm just doing something else. Okay. As you watch as AY's character goes down, and eventually we'll hear his name so I can stop calling him AY. You hear some scurrying from behind.
Oh, shit.
Six, if you just want to kill us off, man, there are easier ways of doing it.
You think I was joking about the new character sheet every week?
And the first creature of these guys here will actually shoot. In fact, all of them here are going to shoot multiple blasts of Eldritch Blast.
Lovely. Where are they?
So I'm just going to roll what is effectively going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 rolls.
There's a warlock's turn.
Oh, that doesn't work.
Yeah, you gotta, yeah. Yeah, roll. There are certain spells that roll 20 just for whatever reason, even though you, like, roll for it, it just is like, no, we'll put it up as a fucking spell card.
Why don't you just click on the attack roll on the under the attacks?
It's an NPC, so.
Oh, yeah.
And that's still not working. Oh, what the heck.
You gotta,
That is
Manual
I've
math.
actually
Yeah.
changed that. I've actually changed that to attack. Oh, because it hasn't put it in there.
So when you say behind, like, are they behind me or are they behind, like, this group?
They seem to be behind from where you've come before.
Oh, good. They're up the stairs.
Are they
Oh,
taking
look.
ups?
They're attacking me.
You haven't seen anyone
I
yet.
think.
That's still not.
Let's say that they're attacking me. But, yeah.
I have nothing on here that I can change to make this work. So because this sheet is just busted. So I am just going to.
Do 20 plus whatever, then I guess.
Yeah. And I'm going to do this at once. They all miss, fortunately for you guys. That was a 5. Because that was annoying. I'm not going to roll 9 of those like that.
Hive
Okay.
mind.
Can they do anything on bonus action? No, they can't.
Thank heavens.
Alright.
Alright.
And Dragon's character's up. And what is she going to do? Trying to get used to everything on her sheet. It's probably the time to do something big.
Yeah. You got any fireballs?
Close enough. And I probably should make this as a macro too. But she is going to cast. And does she have any higher spell slots? She does. She's going to do this at level 3.
What?
So again, I'm going to do this one roll. And this is a...
Oh, that's right. That's right. Fucking Dragon's playing Elsa, of course. Ice Magic.
So this
Leans
is-
over you as
Yeah,
you're
it's
slowly
Queen
bleeding out.
Princess that we can't talk about for
No.
copyright reasons.
Got the reign of
a
Kislet.
Constitution saving throw.
Who?
What's this Elsie speak of?
But
I
it
think
is
her
at
name was-
disadvantage. So fortunately, this will actually hit.
Why is it disadvantage?
Because the GM said so.
Okay.
No.
Don't ask why, just fucking accept
Right,
it.
I'm
At
sorry.
this point, just take
Actually,
it.
it's pretty normal.
Oh, I-
It's a straight roll because they have advantage on these attacks anyway. So the 17 still stands regardless.
No.
You mean 5, right?
But they will take half damage, right?
You mean
They will
5.
take half
right?
damage.
I'm so sorry.
So they will each take 7 points of damage, and this is a 30-foot cone, which, from her position,
Hey, cool. We already have
Okay.
civilian casualties. It means I don't have to worry.
is basically. Whoops,
Yeah, basically taken all of them. Or almost, anyway.
no, this is broken, but yeah, it's pretty much taking most of them. So it's going to take 7 points, and 7 points, 7 points.
Oh my god. Okay, so they must have. Sorry, metagaming. Welcome to Tabletop Sticks.
And there, and this is what it's like to sit there and adjust this many creatures health at the same time. This does unfortunately also catch the woman.
Oh no!
See, none of our faults. DM's fault. The DM ordained this killing.
That was the sound of a
Okay, who's
dog dying.
That
What was that?
sounded really human for a dog dying.
Oh, I didn't hear that. What was going on?
Oh, the doggo.
Is she
Oh.
properly dead though? Or...
Here, I'll fireball her
she's
just to
take-
make sure.
She's taken a decent amount of damage.
Still up?
You probably can't tell from where you are.
Icy hot.
Alright, that is her turn.
Oh boy,
Well, that's not
that's
scary.
spooky.
Big spook.
Did I resort the turn order? I did not. Let me do it now. But then let me skip ahead to the person whose turn it just was. So it's still the same person. And that scurrying behind you sounds louder.
Man, not looking good.
Don't worry, I have another fireball. After that's gone, then it won't look good.
This creature will look over in your direction, Uthal, and having seen you, well, not having seen you specifically, but having seen the light source pop up, and then watching as you ran away, because you were stealth to get in there, but he saw you after you lit the brazier, will make an attack at you from range.
Okay.
Does a natural 26 hit?
No, not at all. Ha-
Hole.
Dice luck, not there, man.
Alright, so what are we looking at?
Okay, the DM is laughing. This is going to be a number. Just give it to us.
Come on, Sticks, how much?
Show us the number.
Oh yeah.
Because on the plus side, there are things I can do to reduce the number. I just need to know how much the total number is.
Well, I need to double the dice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
Go
fine.
on, go on.
So that is 67 points of damage.
Is that an
Okay,
instant kill?
Stop. Okay, it would be. But as a reaction, I'm gonna use Uncanny Dodge to halve that damage to begin with. Okay.
Guys are fucking sucking my spells down.
35.
Okay. The 35.
You need to get me a ring of haste or
I can
something.
still do this. And then, as part of Stone's endurance, no, it's a reaction.
Reaction.
Okay, I'm not instantly dead,
No.
but I'm
How many-
unconscious.
How many hit? Okay, you're unconscious. Fuck me dead. Yes, play a cleric, he thought to himself.
Alright. I'm not dead though. I'm not dead through a dodge. Oh.
Fuck.
You are unconscious. Yeah.
Isn't that the one that just went?
Yes.
Give you a hint. Run.
We can't run up the stairs. There are things there.
Ellie, you're up.
I can protect the stairs.
Alright, so I will open up by taking bonus action. Ellie will take a step back, sort of look at everything around her, and then swiftly and suddenly, rows of feathers will grow up through her arms, spread out through her hair. Her eyes gain a yellowish, sort of hawkish tint, and I'm going to roll for temp HP. Con modifier, okay. So that's d6 plus 0, it looks like. No, sorry, 5. So just 5 to THP. Okay, it's very useful. Fuck it. I can't do much. Yeehaw. I'm gonna go out swinging. That's what Pa would have wanted. That's solid.
Oh shit.
Okay, where do I do the thing then?
So, click on your token, then go up to the top and click Fireball.
Okay. Oh, already. Ah, damn it.
It's alright. And
Gotta
that'll,
do I gotta roll again, son of a bitch.
and then you can move that to aim.
Yeah, alright, I'll use the new thing. Well, hi diddly ho. Hope it's a better roll.
Can you?
And then go back to your character and then click on.
Yep. Yep.
Oh shit.
That's a good
Not as-
roll.
Not as good of a roll as I had originally, but what can you
But
do?
they've all got very good saves.
Hey, most of them are dead,
Oh,
so
that's true.
Yep.
like,
That does manage to kill off a bunch of them as you watch as a chunk of them just all like.
Okay, well I'm out of 3rd level spell slots, and I've used my bonus action. Hold on. No, I don't want to re-roll anything right now.
Your bonus action was just to change, right?
Yep, that's shifting it.
Yep. So you didn't use it to get away.
Well, we ruled that it's when a creature ends its turn within 5 feet. I would love to, but not within these rules.
Cool. Cool. All right. That it for your turn?
Yep. Can probably take a hit.
And then as the noise comes in from behind, you aren't seeing them come in from behind, but the 2 guards you left outside come rushing in.
Heroes
Turns out they're level 20 dudes.
to tank for us.
As well
Okay.
as,
Drunken master
as, well as, a
barber
third,
fighters.
as well as a third figure that you have not found, and he pushes past you, Dardalian, and charges forward on a full dash. He instructs, points to the guard, points to the fallen bodies on the ground, and just says, "Get him up." And the 2 guards seem to be reaching into their pockets. And from his turn, what can he do?
Sorry, what's with the goop over here?
The what?
Looks like a ghost.
No, it's just to stick a tinted.
That's me. I just
Oh!
took damage.
I'm sorry. You look like a green tornado.
I'm a goop.
Yes, sorry about that.
And from where he is, he's going to take one more step forward. He is going to look and survey what's in front of him, which is a number of these human targets in front of him. He has the hound behind, well, he can't see the hound at the moment, but he has the body of a dead hound behind him. And he sees these 2 creatures, presumably what you could assume is the Red Prince, having already met the Black Prince, and a more kingly looking figure, undead figure, And he is going to look out as well and see the woman who is now lying dead on the platform. And he's going to sigh. He's going to look back up. And he's going to point at a direction, and you hear him mutter some arcane words. And he casts Sickening Radiance.
What is that?
And that is going to be... Actually, I'll just show it. And this is at 5th level. Not that it actually matters for that spell, but
Wow.
for reasons. And he is going to cast this, and what it can. Okay. Bear with me while I open up all these sheets again. So we need Constitution saving throws.
Whee! Do I crunch 5 sorcery points for another fireball, boys? How would we think?
Yes.
I knew there was a reason to take meta magic adept. Oh, you hate to see it.
The big question is, why would you be holding back?
I've been using some. You know, just in case there's another 12 in a door we haven't looked yet. Hey man, I've used my once a day power. You can't tell me what to do.
As he deals 15 points to the creatures that have advantage on these rolls, that's half damage. And you see as all of these creatures that have been hit, they all seem to emit a greenish glow. And this is a full damage for these two creatures who failed their saves. And it appears that whoever this character is that's walked in to help you, he's got some power behind him, because he seems to have turned the tide somewhat, in addition to the fireballs being thrown about. And then it's his turn. Dardalian, you're up.
Right, so he's gonna sort of rush down the stairs to where AY is. Sort of, I'm just gonna look. Where is where's Uthal? Is he like over here, or
I'm in the far right hand corner from you. Not sure if you can see us.
can you ping yourself just so I can tell if I can see you? Oh, okay, then yeah, I should be able to. Okay, good. Right, cool. Awesome. So he's gonna. Okay, Grave Cleric, obviously. So, AY, you get 19 points of health back, casting a 2nd level Cure Wounds. And as bonus action, I'm going to cast Spare the Dying on you, Uthal, until I can get to you.
Which
Hooray!
you also bounce back to 1 health point, right?
No. It just
No,
stabilizes me for sort of
At
completely.
0, he doesn't have to make he doesn't have to make death saves or anything.
Okay. I might have... Oh, you can do
I'll
that at
put it
range.
up
That's
on-
the bonus, is you get it at
Yeah,
range with that class. Okay.
Circle of Mortality. Yeah,
Gotcha.
I'll put it in chat. There you go.
So you gave the highest health points possible.
Yeah,
From the
yeah,
roll.
which would be 19.
Gotcha.
2nd level cast plus my 3 wisdom.
You got it. Is that it for your turn?
And that is, yes, end of my turn.
Alright, Stiggy, you're up.
Is Uthal still down at the moment?
Yep.
Still down,
Just
but he's
step
not unconscious anymore.
Yeah.
Well, he's unconscious, but he's stable.
I'll quickly look to Dardalian and for a reaction. Are you okay with this?
He just gestures like a get him if you can.
Okay.
'Cause he's seen you use
man.
your healing abilities.
Okay, you're going to see that big needle on his bracer stick out again. And he's just going to shove it straight into Uthol's arm.
The fuck?
So how much Adam can you produce?
Took me a second.
I was wondering who would get it.
Yes, I'll do a hand of healing. Wait,
I've seen where the needle's been. I'm kind of confused and concerned.
I'm just wondering if this is possible for me to do. I think. No, I probably can't do it because I need to use a bonus action.
You can use your bonus action to do the thing.
No, like it's been tricky with the wording of how it works.
Yeah.
So like, if I make like an attack, I can use it as a bonus action. So at the moment,
it's not really anything for you to slap around, is it?
like I can just heal him, but then I won't get another action, and there's something else I want to do. I'm gonna hope that you have this, and I'm going to unclip the cape that Stigger's wearing. He's gonna just unclip it and just let that fall on the ground, and you're just gonna see him full on cat sprint across the room. So I'm gonna double my movement speed to 100, and I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Go to here, can't I?
Yep.
30, 35, 40. Is this woman in range of me at all? I'm guessing she's here somewhere.
Yeah, I would say that's in range. I can't read the graphics, so yeah.
Okay, I wanted to see if she's alive. I'm guessing she's gone down, but
It
is there
appears
anything I can actually do to pull her?
it appears as if she looks badly injured. You would need to use your action to make a medicine check to see if she's actually alive.
Oh, okay.
Because that's going to take you 6 seconds to do that.
Well, I don't think I'll try to see if she's alive. I'm going to punch this guy here.
Okay.
There's just an unarmed strike.
That will hit.
And
And it doesn't matter what damage you do, he had 1 health point left.
oh, nice, perfect. Punch him. I'm going to use one of my key points to do a flurry of blows, and then part of flurry of blows don't know if it says it just there, but I can use one of my flurry of blows to do hand of healing. Yeah, here it is.
Okay.
So I'm going to use hand of healing on her, so I'll use the needle and stick it into her arm and see if I can get something, if she is still dead or alive or whatever's happening. I'll just try anyway.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your healing. Which is 3 points.
3 points.
As you release your inner key into this woman, and trying to just bring her some revival. Anything else on your turn? You still have plenty of movement.
I'm going to try and grab her and drag her out there. Carry her out.
Okay, yep. Just give me a strength check.
Okay. Athletics?
Yeah, that'll work. What's your strength score?
My strength score is 1.
Do you have proficiency in athletics?
I do.
So that'll be a 4 on your roll, because we're just going to use the strengths. As you go to pull her away, you realize that she's actually chained and locked in position. And unfortunately, trying to pull her away, it doesn't work.
I'm going to use one of my flurry blows to try and break whatever's holding her.
Okay. Make your attack.
Yeah, that's just going to be another unarmed strike.
That is enough to release one of her bonds.
Okay.
She's still tied to by the other arm.
Since I can't get her out of there, I'm just going to stand there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now seeing a target within range, the Red Prince is going to step forward, and he is going to swing 2 attacks at you.
Alright.
For a natural 1 and a natural 1.
Oh, where was that earlier?
No, actually, that was the 1 attack, but even with advantage, it was 2 nat 1s.
Ugh.
And the second attack is a 21 to hit.
We'll cut it.
You know, can't win them all.
And that's not going to work again, is it? Alright, so what are we talking? And you will take 9 points of slashing damage, plus 19 points of force damage, as this blade seems to have some additional magical energy behind it.
What's that? 20.
So a total of 26.
Ow. That hurt a lot.
Wait, you're still up?
I'm still up, mate.
I call fucking shenanigans!
Seeing that you have been picked up, AY, this one here is instead going to run forward to this corner, and he's going to take out a potion, and he's going to pour that down Uthel's throat. And he's going to, well, gives you 25 points of healing. And this one is not seeing a target he can really use that on. He's just going to start moving his way forward. And stepping on top of the bodies, pretty much. He's going to make an attack at this guy standing directly here. One of the few remaining that are still standing. But I can actually open the sheet instead of the token settings. He's going to make an attack. 22 will hit. Really? This is a standard creature. Okay. So that's 4 points of damage, but again, it doesn't matter because you only had 1 health point left. And let me try that again. That's probably why it didn't work. And that is their turn. You have been brought back up to health, but you are still incapacitated. AY.
Yep.
So that will still mean you missed this turn.
Okay. So I missed this turn. Ellie's character, you said something about ending your turn.
Actually,
within
yes,
5
it
feet?
can. Yes. So you can make
5
another
feet of a
con save.
hostile.
Is it all creatures or?
It has to be a hostile creature.
You sure?
Well, yeah, I wrote it. Oh fuck! Hold on, Sticks. We have an oversight.
What?
This is any creature. So if an ally ends their turn, I can bail.
Yeah.
Are we saying that's
Yeah, that's fine.
okay?
Yeah.
Oh, sheesh. That's powerful. Okay.
But for you, AY,
Nowhere to.
this is part of the attack that actually got you when
okay.
you were prone. You can make a Constitution saving throw. You still
11.
fail, so you're still incapacitated. So your
Alright.
turn is skipped.
Okay, so that means can I go then? Can I use my reaction
What was the reaction exactly?
to move? Right. You can move up 10 feet as a reaction when a creature ends its turn within 5 feet of you. That's the oversight I'm looking at. Should it be a hostile creature?
The wording on that would suggest that you would be able to do that here, but my
But balance says
intention
it should be hostile.
No, my intention for that was that someone approaches you and then ends its turn on you. But you already were standing beside.
Up to you.
Actually, where is your token? Are you moved it?
I'm right here.
Oh, Dalian's standing on top of you. Dalian, you're
Oh,
gonna have
sorry,
to
I
move.
didn't realise it was. Yeah, shit, sorry.
Hey, occupied.
I'm like, where's your token?
Scoot.
So yeah, because he was already standing there, that doesn't apply. It would only be if someone approaches you.
Sure, yeah.
So Darian, you're up. Most of your targets in front of you appear to have been killed. There seems to be one, maybe just in your vision, standing here,
Or the dog in front of Ellie.
that it's in the ethereal plane at the moment.
Oh, that's in the ethereal plane. Okay, cool. I will just take a couple shots. Where did my character sheet go? Ah, there it is. Okay.
Woo! We take those. We take those.
Is this the same creature? This one just here?
Yep.
Well, the first one
Don't say.
is
Don't
13
say it.
points of damage.
Okay, thank God.
It's still standing, barely. So the second is also a hit, dealing another 9 points of damage. And effectively killing it as well. There are now no more of these creatures called the Nocturne still standing. So I am just going to move them away.
No, my corpses.
They're still effectively there, I'm just cleaning the space.
Okay, I'll remember them in my heart.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll move to there, and I'll draw my short sword.
Okay. You got it. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Uthal, you have just been picked up off the ground by drinking a potion with 25 hit points. Did you add that back to your character?
No, I did not. I will do that now. I have been healed for 25 hit points. Oof.
So your
Eyes open. Pain just radiates.
you are prone
And I just
currently.
I'm just like, oh fuck. I look at my feet and I see that there's still a dog there. I'm like, oh.
Isn't that the Inviso dog?
Sorry?
They're ethereal, aren't they?
Yeah.
The dog that was there is no longer there, and I'm slightly confused. I look over to my left around the corner and I see that they're all dead. They're all lying down. What the fuck happened?
Smoking gun.
I get to my feet with half my movement, still incredibly dazed and confused. And I go, what the fuck happened? When no one answers, so I'm like, okay.
I'm a little busy, yeah.
5, 10, 15 to here. So this blue thing next to me, what is that?
That is this new person who has come in to help you.
Is that a dragonborn? What do they look like?
This person appears to have grey skin. They're wearing.
Oh, he's sideways.
They're wearing a hat. They have a robe, or like a short half robe on, that kind of only reaches midway down their back. They're wearing leathers throughout. The robe itself, you can actually see like multiple eyes on.
What?
It had like they're stitched in, like they're decoration.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant they physically have multiple eyes. Like,
Jangling around like a freaking wind chime. I thought that was like a dragon head, like from like looking left, like that was like the eye there, or like the snout, and there's like a little eye, like right here, and it's like a horn.
He is also carrying a rapier, and he too also has a pistol at his side, something similar to what you have, Ellie, but pretty much wearing leathers throughout. But the weird thing about seeing the armor that he's wearing is that it seems to move like hair blowing in the wind.
what?
Yeah. Gross. I like it.
Standing there alongside him, I'm just like a little bit creeped out. And let's go, friendly? Like, who are you guys? Who are you guys?
He just says, "This as quickly as possible, and then we can talk."
Get up, tenderfoot! And I'm gonna spin the magazine on the revolver. Magazine. I'm
Okay,
guessing
so-
off.
Is this one ethereal, or is he currently here?
All of them were ethereal still.
Oh. So the only guy that's really in range is the guy that Stigger's fighting, which is down there. And that is the Red Prince, I believe.
Yep.
20. He's technically out of range, so the one that's 20 foot, he's engaged with an ally, so I will throw a dagger.
Why did it make a sound effect?
It's just constantly doing it.
Well, it's catching up. There are a lot of Nocturne that died. It's meant to be a 22, so that was not an advantage.
The 22 will still hit.
Okay, and I'll get sneak attack.
Go you thought.
Okay, so my sneak attack didn't.
That is a hit for 21. Not points, but the attack of 21. Ah. Boy, it's good when things work. Roll 20 doing roll 20 things. 8 points of damage. That's that one. It's gonna, again, bonus attack. Oh, actually, he needs to make a strength saving throw. My bad. And she is knocked prone. And then following that up immediately with the same attack that was made to AY's character with the gut rip.
Hmm.
And is also incapacitated for 2 rounds.
Wow.
But that is all of these guys' turns, and all of them were successful in landing hits. So none of them. This one actually is the only one. This one over here is the only one that's gone back into the ethereal. As a bonus action. All of these guys are dead. The oil flask can come off as well.
Oil flask sometime.
It can burn. It finally died.
That brings us back to Dragon's character. And he is going to take a look at the king standing in the corner.
Oh.
What did he choose? As meta magic.
Double sorcerer pog.
Alright. He is going to do this as a heightened spell. So he's going to cast 3 sorcery points. And use Ice Knife against the king. So that will be...
Ah.
That is a hit.
Ooh, lovely.
Okay.
So he will take 7 points of piercing. Straight up.
If it's heightened, isn't it?
Yep, disadvantage on the saving throw.
Yeah. Ah, yeah.
So does Stigger.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really? Is it?
Well, no,
Yeah.
Stigger would take, would have to
Each
make that
target
save.
within 5 feet would have to make that
No,
save.
it's targeting the king.
Yeah, but it's a 5-foot blast.
Yeah,
afterwards.
it explodes after he takes the
How
piercing
is that
damage.
in
The
5
knife,
point?
the knife explodes.
But that's not in 5
Wait.
foot.
Oh, right. I was thinking it was shooting the other target. Never
I
mind.
thought it
Yeah,
was, yeah.
So he does make his save, however, so the extra 8 points does not go through. But that is her turn. It is now the king's turn. And seeing this new person come in and pretty much obliterate most of his remaining army of cultists, will move in and he will make 2 attacks. One attack he will make at this guard, and one attack he will make at this other person
Yo.
who's joined in.
Rip Ben and Jerry, man.
He was going to retire tomorrow too. Like,
Shit,
fuck.
dude. Hey, we told him, don't come down.
Yeah.
Well, he misses the guard, but
Rip Jerry.
he does hit. Oh, does he? No, I don't think he does. He doesn't hit the remaining guys, so he unfortunately misses both of his attacks. So Ellie, you're
Alright,
up.
is the one in front of me gone to the ethereal?
Yes, that one has.
Okay.
The other 2 haven't.
Hope you don't mind if I just scooch my boot chip. What the fuck was that? Whew, I heard a noise. Are you okay if I leave you boys here?
Do what you gotta do, fam.
'Cause I'm planning on going to the other side of the room here, you know? Can make that.
Well, you're going to go through the king's.
You're going to go straight through the king.
base.
What? Oh, I do not see him there. If I do...
Oh, you'll find him.
Then you'll go through
Then you'll,
Yeah.
then you'll have
Wait,
to go.
where
Son
I'm
of a
thinking
bitch.
is where his token is.
Alright, there's no getting out of this one. Yeah, alright, no getting out of this one.
10 points total.
Yep. I'm going to use a sorcery point to re-roll that one there. Oh my god.
So
All right,
7
well.
points total. 10 points total.
Yep. That looks about it. You know, can I throw out it's too late for twin spell, is it?
Yeah, it would be now that you've already passed them.
Okay. Yeah. I'll do that next. Cool.
Alright.
Well, I'm marginally safe for now.
Anything else?
Unfortunately, I believe that's everything I have access to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all my bonus actions. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Yep.
And it is back to this person's turn. And they take out their rapier and glance over at the king, who has now come up within their space. Just in case there is something else he can do. Nope. So he is going to swing at the king
Swing at the king.
for 33, which will hit.
Being bailed out, bro.
For
Say thank you to the nice man.
14 points of damage to the king.
Nice.
Actually, that should have been a little more than that, I think. Yes, it should have been an additional point of damage. Seems as if his blade contains some eldritch energy. That is his turn. Dardalian, you're up. The king is now looking bloodied.
Okay. So the person who was being sacrificed is sort of down here, aren't they? So I wouldn't know about them.
You can't see them still.
Yeah, okay. Can't really go anywhere but I can sort of see the king from where I am. Fucking, you know what? Let's just fucking throw it out there. Hope it works. I'm gonna cast Bane. First level. So the king and these two.
Okay.
We'll need to make charisma saves. DC 14.
Alright. The hounds make 21. And what was the other person? The king?
The king, because I can just barely see him. That's the only other enemy currently within the room.
That's an 11. And that's with a +7.
Shit. Okay.
So he is Bane.
Yeah. Attack roll, saving throw before my time's up. Minus a d4. Hopefully it helps. But that is my turn.
Oh. Is it my turn?
Yep.
How many bonds were holding this woman up?
There were 2. Both her arms.
Okay. Having taken that massive hit from this guy from the side while I was trying to drag her away, you're just going to see Stigger get pretty angry and growl in pain. He's just going to turn and just jump on this guy and try and rip him apart.
You got it.
So that's going to be... I'm just going to make a standard attack first. And that is...
That is a hit for 8 points of damage.
8 damage.
Oof, still standing, but barely.
Still standing. He's going to spend a key point. Final key point. to flurry of blows.
You got it?
We're going to do another one of those. One. Yes.
That's a hit. For 7 points of damage. He is still standing on his
And
pinky
he's just
toes.
gonna hit him one more time.
Alright.
Bitch, how dare you still live?
That is a hit.
Go down.
Oh my god.
But it is enough as you see the Red Prince fall.
Ooh.
I'm assuming that's the end of your turn?
That's. I'm just gonna move back around here, try and do the
Okay.
but that's yeah. I'm gonna try and take her off next. Yeah, depending what happens.
Okay. No worries. Well, he is dead, so he is off. The guards are back up. This one is going to take out a potion and hand it to Dragon's character. And he's going to pour it. Why did that do that? Anyway. 3 points. I won't tell you that that was a superior potion as well for 3 points, which is really, really crap.
What? How?
Yeah, that's weird. Anyway,
That
I'll
shouldn't be.
it should be at least 8, right?
It's like a D.
No, I'm gonna
Or something like that.
add that back in. And he helps him back up to his feet. Helps her back up to her feet. The other one here is gonna take a swing at the king. Which will hit. What? That is really slowing things up. I have to roll it elsewhere. For 1 point of damage. Two-handed attack with a spear. He rolls a 22 on the attack and then a 1 on the damage. And after this turn, you can make another Constitution saving throw. You will still skip this turn, but you are no longer incapacitated after this turn.
But I am prone, so.
I don't know if you're backbuster, but Darian is up again.
Looks like he's still gone.
He's prone and incapacitated as well, wasn't he?
He is incapacitated, actually, yeah. So he can make a con save. He will pass. So he ends his turn early. He's going to get to his feet, which is going to use half his movement. And he's going to shoot at the king. Just a normal shot. But it's 2 shots. So the first one is a 22 for 8 points of damage. And the second shot is a 26 for 13 points of damage. The king's looking pretty rough. Barely hanging on at the moment. Uthal, you're up.
Uthal will seize opportunity. Wait, so are either of these dogs back yet?
No, on their turn.
Okay. Uthal's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to physically get behind the king.
Stab him in the ass.
Whip out 2 daggers, main hand, offhand.
You will get an attack of opportunity from this one. Because that one wasn't.
That's fine. Have him buy it. Have him buy it.
For a 13 to hit.
13 does not hit.
Alright. Go ahead and make your attacks on the king.
And I go sneak attack on this one. Main hand.
$14 does not hit.
Then I go offhand.
11 does not hit.
Oh, man. Man.
Anything else in your turn?
Yes, actually. I'm going to use my bonus action now to use insightful fighting against him. So that I'll have it for, because it lasts for up to a minute.
Doesn't your offhand use your bonus action?
Does it?
Yep.
Okay, then never mind. That's my turn.
Yep. And with that, the two hounds return. This one's going to make its attack against the guard standing beside it. A 10 will miss. So as a bonus action, it's going to go back to the ethereal plane. This one here is going to make its attack at Darian. And it's another miss. It's the same roll. So it will bonus action back into the ethereal plane. This one here will make an attack against Awoy for an 8 to hit.
At
That will also
advantage
miss.
because I'm still prone.
Then a 21.
That's
Oh,
it.
man.
So you will take 12 points of damage. And you need a strength
Yep.
saving throw.
Which I'm already prone, so what's the point?
True. So as a bonus action, it will gut rip you as well. So you'll take a further 17 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay, I'll get you back
Do you use
up.
strength saving throws, or
I got you, bro.
I was already prone, so there was no...
Yeah.
wait? So that's one to throw you into the dying state, and then you take two more. You take 2 death saving throws, right? So you're not dead, right?
No, he only just took the damage to go below 0 now in that one hit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
you're
roll a d4.
fine for now. Oh my god.
1 round, but not so bad.
I am being demon dog kibble this entire way.
Not to mention the hole in the
I'm
back.
up, I'm conscious, and ha ha!
Alright. Dragon's character is going to jump back up. And then, looking over at the king, is going to unleash a ray of frost. An 11 will not hit.
Oof.
It's the king's turn.
Oh no.
The king is going to start chanting. And he's going to begin a spell. And I need
Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy.
Oh no.
Bastard.
pretty much in that group. It's not the right way to draw it, but you know what I'm getting at. Everyone in front of him in this range. So that is Darian. I need Captain Ron to do it as well. I need the guard. I need the Dragon's character. I need Dardalian, and I need Ellie to all make wisdom saving throws.
Whoa, I'm all the way.
Watch
I
me
can't even
fail
see
the
this
thing that I'm
dude.
good
Holy
at.
shit.
Wait, so I didn't need to make this?
12.
Okay. So, oof. The DC on this is a 15. So anyone lower than a 15 You are now
All of
feared.
it.
Well, that's fine. I can't see it
Haha.
anyways.
Hold on. I don't think I can be feared. I'm the halfling. It's the brave.
Except
Advantage. I get advantage.
There's actually I haven't done Captain yet. So
Oh
he
my
passes.
god.
So go ahead and mark yourselves as feared.
Mm.
Which one do we want to use for that?
Yeah.
There should be one in there called fear.
I'm not getting any names, just symbols.
Just hover
Yeah.
over it.
Mouse over it.
Oh yeah, now it's showing me.
Okay, hold on. Let me scroll
Yeah, I
through
don't
each
think
one of
there's
these.
a-
Let me
I
know
don't-
when you.
You can just pick.
Let me know
Oh,
which-
it'll be alphabetical, so
Oh, is it?
Just pick madness or something because there is no specific one for feared.
There it
whether it's
is.
frightened.
Frightened,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
that'll work.
Frightened dash terror.
Yep.
How far down is Frightened?
Approximately halfway. It's like it is the 4th row.
Frightened Terror. There it is.
Yep.
Got it.
It's all alphabetical, so
Let's see here. Can't move willingly closer. Disadvantage. Oh, I'm fine.
Wait, is it fear or fright?
It's fear.
we're
Fright.
fear, but the token
Cause the frightened
thingy.
effect.
So on your
Yeah.
turn, your only action will be to dash away. Unless you
With
can.
frightened?
Yes.
Isn't frightened different?
No,
It's
but
just so I
Your
don't.
fear.
frightened is
Oh.
different. This is fear.
Oh god, that's not in the book. Holy shit.
Yes, it is. It's the fear spell.
Oh, wait, the fear spell. Right, gotcha. Sorry,
Yeah.
I was thinking of something else.
It is your turn, Ellie, as you need to run as a dash action as far as you
Yeah,
can.
yeah. Well, okay. Let me flick around here.
Good thing you've already tripped the trap.
Yeah, I'm a little. I couldn't even see the bastard, and he did it to me. 35.
Well, he can see you.
Can he? Jeez. I'll throw all that wall. Another 35. Wait,
He's probably got like fucking true solution.
it's like around here. Whee! Alright, make a roll now.
Yep. Make your wisdom save.
1 and 4, baby. Ah, son of a bitch.
It's a fail. But, sorry, let me go double check the spell because you are out of his sight now. You can't see
Now
him
you can make
anymore.
it an advantage.
You can make a save once he's out of sight.
1 and 4, baby. Son of a bitch.
Nah.
I mean, it's actually not an advantage. It's just.
Yeah.
It's
It's
only
just
when
half
you.
save when
Yeah,
you're
you dash. You just dash, but when you can no longer see it, then you can make your save.
Oh, well, here we are.
So technically, he is also concentrating. So I'm actually gonna make sure that shows up. All right. That was your turn.
Yep.
So let's see if you all need to start running because this guy is going to make his attack. Double checking he can't do anything special. He's just going to go ahead and attack with his rapier. For a 22, which will hit. Dealing 14 points of damage. The creature is still standing. However, I did forget to also roll sneak attack. Which for him is an additional 19 points of damage.
Oh my lord.
Whoa.
Hopefully the thing.
Oh, did fear go off?
Yep, fear is gone.
Oh, son of a bitch. After
And
I
all of
ran,
the
too.
creatures, the remaining hellhounds have also vanished.
Oh, they were tied to him. Okay.
Yeah. I just woke up and feel a bit better, so I thought I'd jump back
Oh,
in.
fuck you,
Ah,
dude.
no worries.
Yay!
Good.
What did I miss?
We'll get to that.
We're fighting Hasta's little brothers.
Nice.
Does anyone get the? Okay, no one's gonna get that one.
All right, and then the captain, who is now defeated the king alongside you, turns around, sees Amy's character prone, bleeding
I'd
out.
be, if I had time to. Oh, we still on initiative?
No.
I'd be sort of just, as soon as fear drops, I'd be another second level cure wounds,
You got it?
which would be 19 again. Because you dropped to 0, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so another 19 points to you.
As I just lay here, incapacitated.
Alright, so we're renaming you Yogo.
As he does that, he sort of whispers in your ear. I think we can call that debt even now, can't we?
Saving your life or giving you? Yeah. Yep, we're even.
Stigger would be trying to break that last chain and assess the situation.
All right, go ahead and well, you could probably make your medicine check now. We're out of initiative.
Medicine.
As you look over her and you've got the remaining chain in your hand, you check over her. You realize she's no longer breathing. Unfortunately, it appears she died. And it appears she's been dead for a little while now.
On a little while. Like the last couple turns, or longer than that?
She died from mass
From that
damage.
roll, I would say that it appears that she was killed by slit wrists.
Okay. Would you say like less than a minute?
No,
Just
longer than a minute.
Longer than a minute.
You guys have had
Really?
like 6 rounds of combat as it is. So,
I thought I healed her in like this
I thought it was a little bit
second or
shorter than
third
that.
round.
And a round's like 6 seconds
Yeah.
of combat.
Yeah. Basically, what he's saying is, she was dead before we got
Yeah,
here.
she's
Yeah,
dead
yeah.
before we could do anything. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we tried.
Okay.
Bugger.
Okay.
Well, Ellie will shake her arms a bit and just stretch out her hands and ruffle a few loose feathers that have kind of gotten scratched. Whew. Alright, y'all. Damage check. How's everyone doing?
Ugh. I'm confused. What the fuck exactly happened? Like, first thing I saw was the silly army and shit, and something fucking hit me. And I woke up and everything was gone. Like, what happened? Where did you guys come from? I point to the 2 randos.
the 2 guards are the same 2 guards that you left waiting outside.
Yeah,
But
but
it
this guy
seems-
is. Sorry, go ahead.
It seems as if this extra character, who seems to be very well dressed, he steps forward and he just looks around and he says, "Are you all right? Are you fine?"
Who are you?
Vron, Captain Vron. I'm main counsel to the king. Leader of the Dark Lanterns.
Dark Lanterns.
Have
I-
any of us heard of that before?
Right, I've ever
Probably
heard of
not.
something like that, Sticks.
Probably
or-
like the King's
Probably not.
private under King's Special Forces sort of thing.
Each of you make a history check. AY, you can make this at advantage.
Shit.
So
I have not heard of him.
Darian and AY, you haven't heard of. Although, hang on, have you? Vron. It's not a name that's very common. It's possible you've heard his name before, but you do recall you have heard of the Dark Lanterns, and they do seem to be like the special forces of the King's regiment. Think of them as like the Spec Ops.
King's Black Hand is here. Interesting.
Well, either way, it's got us out of a bit of a bind.
As you're all doing that,
It's-
Dardalian's just like going around to each of the humanoid corpses and casting Bless the Dead on them.
It appears we owe you something of a debt.
No, I think the King owes you a debt for coming down here in the first place, but we will discuss that later.
Can I ask a question of you, if that's alright, sir?
Go ahead.
Well, here's the thing that I don't really understand. If you're here, you knew this was a threat. Why were we sent down in the first place? Why weren't I point to the guards? Why were they sent down if someone as strong as you or connected as you, or connected to the king? If you're coming down here, why are you sending lesser adventurers down?
You'll have to forgive Rilken. He means well. But I was busy attending to other matters and was only relayed this information long after you'd already been selected, so to speak, and sent down here. If I'd known, you wouldn't have even been bothered. So apologies on behalf of the king.
Well, I guess that makes sense, and I'll look to the group to see kind of their reactions.
He's just like barely even listening. He's just doing the same little blessing to each of like the. What were they called again? It started with N. Noctura?
The Nocturne.
Nocturne, thank you. Yeah, just on each of them, casting Bless the Dead, and also on the corpses of the kings and shit, if they're still there.
You get the feeling with the kings that, and
It's
the
probably a little bit
prince
pointless.
it's not really having as much of an effect.
Yeah, it's just sort of like a, you know,
Yep.
much as they're
Ceremony.
obviously just still respect the dead, even though they tried to kill you.
I think Stigger's just resting, putting his coat back on, and looking a bit miserable and upset and angry at the same time, just sitting on that altar.
Can I make an attempt to recover the daggers I've thrown?
Yep. Go ahead and make your D2. You actually, to be honest, with the reason why you roll for arrows and that sort of ammunition is because they have a chance to break. There's less of a chance of a dagger to break on throwing it, so you can do this at advantage.
So D2 at advantage, yeah?
Yes.
So roll 2D2.
I'd argue that there's almost no chance of a dagger breaking.
Yeah, but I might not be able to find it.
That's more the reason for that.
Yeah, right.
Alright, so I rolled 2. Do I get all 3 of them back?
How many did you throw?
3.
You get 2 of them back.
Okay.
Actually, no, you get all 3 back because you rolled it. Yeah. Sorry.
You mind if I
Yay.
still
Also, you
my
can always
arrows?
find a dagger on one of them.
Go for it.
Well,
D2, yeah.
While they're doing that, if I am allowed to, Dardalian would walk up to the obvious corpse on the altar, look at the captain and say, "Do you have any questions for her before I give her peace?"
None for I. But I think it's best you just let her rest.
That was the plan.
Don't disturb her. She's been through enough already.
He's gonna look at him and say, "She deserves dignity, sir, not to be left draped over a fucking altar."
I have no qualms with putting her to rest. But don't bother
Please,
trying
man.
to speak to her.
I have no questions for her. So he's gonna sort of take her or like ask Stigger for some help to grab her corpse and sort of move backwards and sort of like gently lay her here.
Yeah. Stigger's already like sort of laid her on the ground next to the altar.
Sort of, you know, take time, sort of like, you know, making sure she's peaceful, that like her arms are sort of crossed over her chest so that you can't see the slit marks, that sort of thing. And again, bless the dead for her.
And for this one, you do feel a sense of like divine justice.
He'll leave a hand on her shoulder. In Elvish, will say, "I think your memories may be of use." And stand up, dust himself off a little bit.
After you are completed with that, Captain Vron says, "Right, well, I dare say you will need a rest. If there is anything left in the rest of this crypt, the two guards and I can take care of it. You're welcome to join, but you don't look like you're in a condition to keep fighting."
Ellie will scratch the last few hawk feathers out of her hair. So, who are these folks lying on the ground now? Do you know anything about them, or just happen to be some cult that popped up in your sewers?
Go ahead and make an insight check.
Okie dokie. Très bien.
It doesn't appear as if Captain Vron seems to know. Like, he seems to have a puzzled look on his face, as if he's trying to work it out himself. And he just says, "Like you said, probably just some cultists. Did not even know that this crypt existed."
While this is going on, can I have a look over the bodies of the Red Prince and the King and the Skeleton King dude? See if they had anything on, like, I don't know, intelligence notes or anything like that?
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check.
And they're all nope.
You have a look through the bodies, and again, just like the previous one, it doesn't appear that they're carrying anything in particular. You do notice, though, that whoever they were definitely royalty. Some of the jewelry and stuff that they have on, very basic stuff, nothing worth, and pretty damaged at this point, but it is pretty obvious that these were royals. Like,
People of high stature.
yes.
I want to say something to the captain Sticks after he was like, "We'll clear out the rest of this crypt." But I do have to ask you a question first because I'm not entirely certain how it would work. So like with Eyes of the Grave, right? Because we've got like directional viewing shit.
Yep.
With Eyes of the Grave, the way it's set up, would that be like the locations would be based on the direction my character is currently facing? Yes.
It's in a radius around you.
Okay. So that radius is not affected by the direction I'm looking.
No.
Okay. So I could have gotten turned around, but I'm pretty certain there's like maybe something over there. There's like 3 or 4 things that popped up. There's the one up there. There's 2 here-ish, which is probably these guys. I think there was like 1 more, but I can't remember. That's all.
Yeah.
But he'd be like sort of gesturing in that direction. There might be 1 more person. Or undead thing. Sorry. Yeah.
What
I was
classifies as a short rest again?
hour.
An hour.
Yeah. Okay. So we've only been like 5-10 minutes talking and moving bodies and stuff.
Yep. And if you're moving bodies and stuff, you're not really resting.
Yeah.
What would you like to do? You can rest if you wish and continue on to the rest of this remaining spaces within this crypt and join Captain Vron. Or you could take his advice and leave and get a rest.
Well,
We
what do you guys
have a
want to
look. Have a look around.
Look, as far as I'm concerned, as long as I get paid, I would love to get out of this place. I'm not gonna risk my neck for nothing.
Out of
Is the job complete?
According to the captain here, it sounds like what we're done has been done.
Are there any magical items on these guys, like any gear or anything?
No. Not that you found.
Okay.
Like,
I would,
honestly, what the military have come in here to complete, to clean up. We've done the hard part, and for no great damage to us, really. Like, we've paid our dues. We've done what we're meant to be doing. Let's get out of here. What are you talking about?
cannot stand back and leave without making sure this place is, well, not sanctified, but cleaned.
Is there anything obvious looking down the end of this?
Towards the rest.
Yeah.
You just see a couple of large double doors closing off the remainder of this crypt.
Yeah, okay.
I'm good for either. If you guys want to keep going through, then yeah, let's do it. If not,
Yeah, let's have a look
let's-
around.
let's get off my nose.
So did you say
Crazy
we have to
balls,
leave to have a rest, or we can just have a bit of a break room here?
You could have a rest here if you wish. You seem to have protection at least.
Yeah, okay. My vote is for a break, and then if Dardelian wants to have a quick look around, I'm happy to continue.
He's basically saying it as like if you guys wish to go, he's completely fine with that. His conscience won't let him leave until he's made sure it's been
If
cleared out.
Dardelian's staying, I'm staying. Oh yeah, that much, lad.
I look over towards Darian, like, mate, shit doesn't add up here.
Stupid, crazy fools. Very well, right. I'm here, I'll stick around. but I expect a raise for this.
Captain Vron wanders over in your direction and he just pops a hand gently on your shoulder and he just says, "Oh, don't worry. The king will hear about this. And for your services, I can guarantee you'll be rewarded in some way or another."
Very well. While I'm here, has anyone got any type of healing or something? This gaping wound, I don't think it's meant to be doing that. And there's like...
Look, brother, I think we should sit down and take a rest as it is.
Good idea.
Karakar's already lying down on one of these benches. Sticker.
Dalian, a word? Private, please.
Of course. He's just gonna walk up to you. Or walk up here anyway.
I'd say to walk away from the group.
Okay. Which direction do you want to go? Just
I
ping
walked to the end of the chapel, like...
Ah, okay, yep. Give me a token. It got stuck on the...
on the corner, yeah.
Yeah.
Glad we're even. And we're into stuff way above our heads.
Well,
With the King's Black Hand. You, with Valena.
with who?
You never heard.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm still shaking off a concussion.
I'll explain later. I have one question though.
Just raises.
I understand the dogs. Who shot me? I didn't see where it came from.
Right. About that.
They're on the other side of the chapel.
Yeah,
I pulled this
you're
guy.
not hearing this.
From behind me, so
You just see
from
Darian
behind me, so
pulling the same one out of one of the
Perhaps.
enemies.
from behind me, so perhaps Darian. I can't think it was on purpose. It did seem to go through you and straight through several others. Perhaps collateral damage. I'm not sure.
I don't believe in coincidences.
Well, I can't help you with that one, I'm afraid.
Thank you. But thank you.
That's about all I know.
Oh.
He just holds his hand out to shake yours.
I take it. Although it is good to see you with your insides on your inside.
Thank you for the directions and for dragging me off the mountain.
I don't think you dragged yourself off the mountain. Yeah, I got you aid. That's all. Thank the people of New Side.
However it happened, and he sort of like, you see like this sort of tinge of pain go across his face, and he just sort of like reaches to the back of his skull and shakes it off. Like as he reaches up, like part of his sleeves drop down, and you see like fairly like complex tattoos on his arm, mainly of like, you know, avian designs and stuff, and then the sleeves drop back down and they're covered again. My thanks to you.
My thanks to you. Watch your back.
But you too. And he just sort of turns and goes and sits on a bench.
I go and sit somewhere else on a bench. I go lie down on a bench.
Nap time.
And with that, you all can successfully have a short rest.
Nice.
So if you want to speed some of that up, if it's working for me, because everything's been a little bit iffy, you can click on your token and click short rest.
Yay.
So it won't roll your hit dice. If you want to use them, you can. But it will reset any of your abilities that come back on a short rest.
Oh, bro.
Oh, okay.
Oh, mate.
I give up.
So I don't get any spell slots back from a short rest, do I?
Not as a
No,
sorcerer.
not unless you're a warlock.
Alright.
2 ones.
Is
I
there-
did use 3 of your sorcery points though.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
Hey,
you
So-
why,
they will be
how?
back now, right?
Give up.
How, AY? How?
Oh man, that's Jesus.
That's good enough.
Yeah, so your sorcery points do come back on a short rest, so yes.
Okay, cool.
Which you can convert into spell slots if you want to get spell slots back as well, but yes.
Should have done that before the short rest.
Yep,
It's
that
all
was
gonna
probably
come
a
back
good idea.
Can I actually do that?
You can.
So I had 2. So how many? That's 2. Level 2 of spell slot back, right?
Yep.
Or 2 ones.
Yeah, yep.
I can only get 1. That's right. That.
Never had to do this before, so I'm not sure
So,
how many hit points I should be using.
well, when you get a long rest, you'll get half of them back.
Half of them.
So
Okay.
you won't you'll heal back to full on a long rest, but you'll only get half of your spent hit dice back.
Yeah. Okay.
So if you were to use them all now and then next battle,
They
next
get
day or
half.
whatever, you would only have half of them to play with on another short rest.
So level 5 we get 5. How many is half?
Round down usually with,
So 2 get 2
Yeah.
back each. Okay.
unless
Cool.
it says otherwise, it's usually round down.
Well, thank you.
Just a quick
Yep.
check out of character. How are you guys feeling? Like the next section we can go into, or we can
How much longer will it take?
I'm gonna have to disappear in a
Yeah,
second,
same here.
unfortunately. Sorry guys, I've
Yeah.
That's cool.
got work.
It's probably a good spot to
Yeah.
leave it for this session, and we can come back next session.
Too easy.
Sounds good. It was good.
Definitely.
Very well.
So for anybody that was here watching, thank you for watching. But we're going to come back next week and finish off the rest of this crypt, and just see what is behind those doors and whether the undead that was detected are as menacing as the rest of this crypt has been.
That's just
Maybe
fucking
it'll just be a
ominous.
body in a- Or maybe it'll just be like the other one, where it's a body in a fucking sarcophagus that I'm trying to convince to leave instead of pulling it out and smacking the fuck out of it.